This
Just say you
actually
don't
makes me
want
harder.
to ruin your friendship with this kid.
Ooh!
Just say you don't want to say something.
Hey, yo!
It's one thing to sit quiet, it's another to say it.
You can't say that.
Are you walking around, girl?
I am.
Like, I mean, that just straight up shows, like, I don't even know what to tell you. Like, I'm not even fucking remotely related to the subject matter. Like, in a fucking Discord, in what XU call the Discord drama call, drama react call. It's fucking sad, dude. I mean, like, Will's been cracking jokes about it nonstop since this fucking morning. He's like, bro, everybody hates you. I'm your only fan. Everybody hates you. We talked about it a lot on the fucking podcast too, but like, people have to recognize that this is insane, right? I hope. Brother, this is what you all, wait, how is this what how? Like, don't you think that's snake behavior? Am I crazy? Even Mitch Jones is like shitting on me apparently. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? No, what the fuck? How do you get this? Why can't you find the clip? I mean, from the outside, I think, like, nope, that shit is excessive and weird. I mean, I agree. It is fucking weird. That's so weird, man. Like, a lot of shit that stems from his association with H3 as he's a hypocrite. Why did you buy a house when you could just live rent-free in Train's Head? YouTube is broke. Put sometimes bugged on YouTube. It's just kind of... X is treating us on the way people think I treat us on, and Destiny definitely does that as well. I mean, let's be fucking real, brother. Here, if you were to fucking keep search the song on Destiny's YouTube page versus key search Destiny on mine, see how many fucking results you get. You know? Come on. I have made it a very sincere mission of mine to never really mention him, and that is by design, because every time I do, this fan base of diehard weirdos will just make my life living hell nonstop. And this has been happening since I was a smaller content creator, much smaller than Destiny himself, so much so that there were absolutely big moments in my life where I didn't want to be on the platform anymore. Like when I was a fucking 2K Andy and shit, and you know, in the first time we started like interacting with one another, and basically that has been a never-ending endeavor. And it sucks, but that's the reason why I'm sure there'll be like a video of this or something like that, because I can mention it now. Which, by the way, of course, like, I do my yearly, like, once-a-year mention of Destiny, and then his fans can, like, all literally come after edging themselves for as long as possible to be like, oh, man, he's in your head right now, he's in your walls or whatever. It's like, come on, bro. Like, please. Look at the fucking, like, look. Exposes only make you more popular and the more views you make your videos. It doesn't work that way. Because it does wear a lot on me. Mitch clip is basically calling him a cloud chaser, saying back in the day you were messaging to try to find ways to stream, and he says how he fell for it, that he was stream with him. Wait, what? I sent a message to Mitch Jones? First of all, even if I did, which I don't think I ever did, I'm pretty sure I stopped talking to Mitch Jones after the N-word stuff came out about him. What the fuck? He said I DM'd him back in the day for clout chasing? What the fuck's he talking about, dude? What? That's it. He DM'd me. And then the rest of it is just like him. Let me see if there's any, like, you know, private information. No, look. He said I was clout chasing him, dude? What the fuck? How was I clout chasing him? Dude, why do people say stuff like this all the fucking time, dude? Yo, this shit sucks, honestly. Like, this is so shitty. Why? Why? Why did he even say that? What's wrong with him? Why would he say that? Dude, at a certain point, after like the 700th time that this happens, where someone says something about me, and then the exact opposite comes in when the truth is exposed, like in the DMs or whatever, maybe some of these fucking dumb motherfuckers who are in these fan bases will realize, like, Hassan's not as big as a piece of shit as these streamers are making him out to be. These streamers that, like, not the streamers that I hang out with and make content with and know well, but like streamers that I don't really talk to as much, that think that I'm like constantly fucking up their asses or some shit. Why did he say that? I don't understand. This is like the XQC shit. You know what I mean? Where XQC was like annoyed because he didn't understand what I wrote in the fucking DM.
I actually believe Hassan, Pokimane, and Nestor have more of an audience of. And for that reason, I don't think we'll see that big of a hit. I think we'll see excuses being made up.
What is it just because they call him the gambler? I don't.
I actually believe Hassan, Pokimane, and Miskiff have more of an audience.
Sadly, I don't think people give a shit about the truth. Whatever I would say. I mean, there's a lot of attention on this sort of stuff, so I don't know why, like, it is the way it is. I just want everyone to stop. That's it. That's all I want. I just want people to stop. The difference on reactions between your chat and XQC's chat?
I'm sorry, it's disgusting. I'm glad that obviously people were able to tell their stories. They deserve that 1000%.
We were in emote mode, so. ultimately, it's what Mr. sent Mitch and Ryan to downplay the sexual assault.
Yeah.
But
All right.
question in the chat. I think like if you want to get your truth out, then I can't fucking lead you, bro.
Okay, well, you just need to tell me, ask me the question, and I will answer it.
Okay, give the chat a yes or no question. Like, explicitly give direction to whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save something's ass. Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay.
So here it's pretty cut and dry. He's saying that Mizkif deliberately sent Maya over there to downplay the sexual assault that Adriana experienced. What I don't understand about this is that because we're talking about this after the fact, like everyone has additional knowledge over the instance or over what has happened, so we have the benefit of hindsight, right? So at the time, maybe I misunderstood, but at the time it seems like they didn't know what was going on. So they could not have been like, oh, it's definitely sexual assault. I guess unless they were operating off of the Noblus, forgetting Camp, he contradicts himself later. Yeah, this is the one we first saw.
Right, and I just want to make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Ms. Like, I feel like I can clarify the exact words that.
But it does seem like, from what I saw at least, maybe I'm being title baited from LA. It does have the capacity to totally change people's attitudes on stuff. And that is precisely why I think people are very good at brigading it and weaponizing it for many different reasons. But it seems like Mizkif was more interested in defending his friend rather than Adriana, even after Adriana, or at least even after Adriana had ridden his foot longer and a year had passed by. At that point, when they're having that call, I don't know if Adriana is even out speaking about it. But let's see what it is.
No answer. Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and fucking whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay, played. That's
Right, and I just want to make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Ms. Like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Ms. said, like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She, like, does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing. And that was that.
The only clear thing throughout this is that Mitch is a dumbass. I don't know, man. I just like. Also, XQ was making it seem like the hole at OTK is at fault, and then covering it up.
The thing is, like, I was so hurt because I introduced y'all to Mizkif as a super nice person, which he 100% is. He's a great fucking dude, bro. When nobody else was giving me a chance, OTK gave me a chance. That's why I was so mad at niggas talking down on OTK. Like Oh, bro, leave, bitch. What the fuck did OTK do to me? Niggas ain't do shit to me. Miss Kiff did something that made y'all feel away. It made me feel away too. They didn't do nothing to me, bro. They didn't. If anything, bro, I'm so financially stable because of OTK, because I don't have a contract with Twitch. And Twitch is taking a second.
Oh, this is out of context? Oh, this is out of context because the N-word clip, right? That's what this is about. This is about the N-word leak from Miskiff. Yeah. Happy birthday to Big Dio. Just turned 32 today. Yeah, this is even before the conversations came out. Train kept making it seem like he had dirt on you. Man's taking the gambling ban a little too much. I don't even want to entertain. I don't even want to entertain this. Why are you not listening to the whole call? Miskiff makes himself look like an idiot, still giving a fuck only about his friend. I already addressed that. Even from like the title champion clips, it does seem like Miskiff was more so concerned with Slick rather than the actual victim. Train really glossed right over this because he didn't get an answer he wanted.
I'm asking you, were there points where you told streamers that hung out with Adriana not to hang out with Adriana?
Well, wait, I'm confused. What contradiction was there on Miz's part? It sounds like Train asked Miz, did Slick ever really tell people not to hang out with Adriana? And Miz immediately said no. And then later he said, well, he doesn't talk to me about that kind of stuff. Which is kind of two different answers.
Streamers their hand. Like, wait, I told streamers something about Adriana?
Were there points you or were aware of that streamers were told not to hang out with Adriana?
The only time I ever did not want to hang out with Adriana is we went to 6th Street and she was groping Seer, and it was very fucking so we stopped hanging out with her, and then that was it.
Okay, so I've been provided with
You're even asking me.
I'm asking.
Trey mentioned he has something on you. It involves something about vehicle and real estate, but not sure, not really sure what it means. Yeah, a house I heard, and a car, and a Gucci shirt. Keep playing that video for a little bit after the clip.
So stop hanging out with her, and then that was it.
Okay, so I've been provided with something for this. Does everybody know what Seer's real name is? I'm not doxing anything.
How are viewers supposed to watch this and not think 90% of streamers are straight weirdos? I mean, dude, I hate to do this to you, my friend, but you probably are a fucking weirdo yourself. You know? I think we're like animals at a zoo. This has been taking a lot of strain on my mental health, like all the stuff that's unfolded and seeing the way that it is unfolded. First and foremost, primarily, most importantly, because of the way that like sexual harassment and sexual assault has been dealt with internally is like really fucking shitty. And I don't just mean like on the cover up side as well, because that side is obviously the main part of the problem, but also with respect to like how the other side has dealt with it as well. It's just really fucking weird. Not only talking directly to people that are involved in it without getting full clarification of what their involvement was, like hearing their side to get a better assessment over it, or coming out with any kind of information. But also on top of that, just literally trying to bring other random people involved into it as well, when they were not involved in any meaningful capacity, like myself and Pokey and shit, you know what I mean? And the reality is that, yeah, you know, it doesn't make streamers look like good people, but also none of us are clean. Our hands are not fucking clean. We've been watching it. We've been fascinated by it. People saying like-alinity, like, look at this. Look. Like-alinity is a great example of it, because that stuff was already completely public and has never like, and has never gone away. And we dealt with it with the care and consideration necessary prior to bringing it up. And even then, people didn't understand like what our level of involvement was or what Alinity was saying. She didn't want to, rehash it because she didn't want people to come after her. No, come on, dude. The people in this call fundamentally do not view interpersonal relationships the same way normal people do. Their brains are broken for being online too much. I know, but I do think that people who are watching also, especially in fandoms, also have brain damage in a similar capacity.
It's exhausting and stupid. It just is like, it reminds me of just like a bunch of people who have done shitty things trying to talk to each other about who's done shittier things while trying to save themselves.
I would interject.
So it's like a piece of shit talking to a piece of shit about how their shit stinks more.
Yeah.
And then the people online fucking eat it up. Because they also like...
Dude, you keep saying, why did they bring you into the conversation when you brought yourself by reacting to it? My bad, bro. Next time someone's like, hey, look at this tweet about a Twitch streamer saying that another Twitch streamer may or may not have done sexual assault to multiple women while we're in the middle of a fucking conversation about gambling, I'll just not click on it. You're right. Or if someone else in the call is also reading that same tweet, I'll just go, la, 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 la. I can't hear you. Because remember, my fucking level of involvement in this literally began when I saw something and I said, I need more information. I need more context. And I'm going to wait until there is more information and context before reacting to something like this. I'm not aware of what this is about. So just remember that. You know, I'm sorry that I do not have fucking precognitive capabilities. And people are still going off with the then stop complaining. Dude, fucking, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, at a certain point, maybe after like the 700 fucking time that people are just like, dude, yeah, it's so great that they're getting ass fucked by this. It's so great that they're getting ass fucked by this. Maybe I should at least say something about it. Or maybe you're fucking brain broken, okay? You're so absolutely fucking brain broken. True, dude. Sometimes you ignore things not to ruin friendships. Dude, Alinity and Trainer are literally the same kind of dog shit person. Asmongold and Moist Critical called you a snake. Asmongold and Moist Critical called you a snake, dude. What are your thoughts on Asmongold and Moist calling you a snake and an untrustworthy person? Like, you are exactly what I'm talking about. You are what you are what you hate. Okay? You personally think that like this drama is just a bunch of fucking zoo animals yelling into a fucking camera. You are trying to escalate it. And then when I'm talking about my own personal feelings of like, you know, because I am a real human being after all, you turn around and you say, dude, true, dude, you ignore things not to ruin friendships. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Dude, you keep saying, why did they bring you into the conversation when you brought yourself in by reacting to it? Then stop complaining. Are you okay? I straight up, never in the history of me pulling up a fucking chatter's log have someone so thoroughly made an embarrassing fucking take of this magnitude where they just own themselves. Do you understand? You are someone who got timed out for trying to continue drama farming. Okay? And then immediately after your timeout was over, you turned around and started portraying like an insane fucking narrative in the chat. Why are you like this? You got timed out, not by Fossabot, but timed out by a fucking mod. Take a week off, okay? Clear your mental health a little bit, and then maybe you can come back to the community. Thank you, UJOP. I don't even know how to fucking do this. 50 gifted subs. as possible, man. What is this you? Oh, Jesus. Let's finish this clip, though.
If I release
There's
his
additional
name, am I?
clarification.
Okay, Peterson against him. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. Adri wanted to include this. Apparently her and Seer already spoke about this. Hey, I was informed, and what I did, how I can set it. I apologize for making a couple of It's all good. So apparently they've spoken about this, and this is like not a...
By the way, if anyone tries to turn this on Adriana, like, if anyone tries to turn this on Adriana, that's a little silly too. Especially because, like, she literally fucking apologized for it. Don't try to do the role reversal thing when no such role reversal exists in this circumstance. As soon as she was informed about the way she reacted, she literally called the person up or texted the person and asked for forgiveness. Which, of course, you know, that's... for the record, that is, you know, what you're supposed to do. Oh my god, dude. Scoop, Twitch content chief announced their departure internally the same day as Twitch's controversial revenue share news. She worked under Twitch president Dan Clancy, who announced the news. Sources say he's out of touch with creators and profit focused. Cecilia is fucking daggering Twitch. By the way, what Adriana did to Seer is still shitty, for the record. Okay, of course, and it's still up to Seer to accept that or not. It seems like he did. That's why, ironically, I said originally in my original reaction to the twit longer, where Adriana specified that it was not sexual assault. I maintained this position back then, and I think that was, you know, an adequate response. What Slick had done to Adriana is clear cut, and the only person who could have cleared him of that was Adriana herself, which she did. But that could have gone down very differently, and she had every right to do so. You understand? At the time, that was my analysis, my assessment of the situation. Okay? For the record. These kinds of interactions are completely up to how the party that is victimized perceives them. You have to understand. That's how it works with respect to consent. You know? I think Trey's confusing Miz, trying to get his info for his friend to understand what happened before jumping to conclusions. His malicious intent to downplay the situation is two different things. There are parties that were involved that isn't Misgift that are saying that Misgift had ill intent. At this point, the only person who has not spoken out about this or clarified their side of it is Misgift. Other than that, though, you know, other than that, it's just pretty fucking clear cut. Even in that call, from what I understand, no, Maya spoke about her involvement and apologized to Adriana for how she came across. Maya did already talk about it. I even told Adriana the first night when Adriana and I talked after that Maya had apologized to her and what her thoughts were on the matter. That doesn't make it okay in no way, shape, or form. But there is still some level of confusion, especially considering that this person, Maya, was not involved in this call. So all you have are a bunch of people that were not there. The victim is not there. The person who is potentially like coercing the victim to not write the statement is not there. And I think everyone recognizes think everyone recognizes that they were relatively careless with the way that they were dealing with this conversation. Going over misorchestrated with negative intent other than flip-flop Mitch. Maya only addressed limited points. As far as I know, Maya hasn't said what instructions Miskiv gave or didn't give. What if Seer isn't actually okay about it, but just wanted to not say anything due to drama? Then that's an entirely different set of circumstances. And if Seer wants to come out and speak his truth, then he should be able to comfortably do so, for the record. If that's the case, then you should be able to do so. I'm in favor of creating a non-hostile space for people to be able to come out and speak their truth about these sorts of things.
That he had like major like jealousy issues or something.
He
Yeah, like
does.
something.
He does. He has
Something's
major
up with him. Like I thought he would be just like happy, bro. This dude went from like, you know, some fucking guy sitting in a goddamn like closet fucking talking about fucking bullshit ass and no one gives a fuck politics, right? To being like to being like this guy that seems like so fucking smart and so like, you know, he just plays every angle of like politics in a way that's like, you know, dumbs it down for the dumb fucks of Twitch, you know what I mean? And then he like tries to be this like social pillar of like whatever the fuck. Like, dude, the guy is just a stupid,
True.
dumb fuck. Like, I mean, and it was like I knew this very early on from the way he was.
Pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That is. That's pretty funny, dude. Come on. Mitch Jones, of all people saying that, pretty good. That's, you know, that's good. You gotta let him have that, okay?
He was talking, I should show you my DMs with him, you know, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was like literally like just begging to be a part of the team, you know what I mean? And it's just like,
oh man, and I fell for it.
He just switched up real quick.
Oh my god. Okay, that is wild. That, within the context of that, dude, at this point, I don't believe any single word that ever comes out of a streamer's mouth ever again. Like, was this on Discord or something? Like, I'm looking, like, is there anything that implies that I was trying to be a part of a scene or some shit? Nope. The only time me and Mitch Jones ever talked was in 2020. And he said Mizzler to me. That's it. No response from me. And our DMs, as I showed earlier, is literally him reaching out to me in 2019. Yo, let's chill soon. How long are you out there? Week. Yo, you ball? Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I leave Saturday. I'm definitely trying to chill soon. Yo, if you're bored and need content, peep my dumb music. Happy for you, bro. You grind way too hard. Aha. Man, maybe don't watch that one. Dropping ep in a month or so. Maybe you peep. Yo, how you been, bro? I was wondering if you're down to hop on a call sometime this week. I'm dropping my album on my birthday and need a little help. Yo, Hassan, get back to me. Yo, bro, I'm streaming a 20-minute segment on July 23rd, 3 days, 3 p.m. Central. Would be dope if you watch party this. It will be good content for you and mean the world to me. Yo, happy birthday, man. I don't know how old, but we're like 2 days apart. Hope this year's the best, G. That's bananas. That's just like, I normally would not show this, but like what he just said is the exact opposite of reality. Like, I don't know why what he said is the exact opposite of reality. He said I was a fucking clout chaser. He said 2019. That first tweet where he hits me up to hang out is 2019. Why are some of you old school Twitch watchers, okay? Why are some of you, if you've been on the platform since 2012, I already know, like, you're just never going to be on my side in any issue. But, like, dude, do you not see the fucking tweets? Like, what the fuck? Why is he like this? I mean, it's just like, it makes no sense. Why is there no one who's fucking reliable in this situation? I suspect it's because he knows Train fucking hates me. He has like a massive hate boner for me. Also, you stopped talking to him after this message came out. So September 2019, a month after that message. IRL streamer Mitch Jones banned from Twitch after showing his racist DM. Yeah. I think that's why they hate you. You aren't an old head. Yeah, I know. I came onto the platform. Out of every single person that's at the top of this fucking platform, I'm one of the few that wasn't around. Or rather, back when everyone was fucking, back when everyone was like doing weird shit because the internet was completely unhinged, okay? I was on the other side of the political spectrum. Sure, I have my flaws. God, you know, God knows. I've talked openly about them. But everything I talk about here on this fucking broadcast revolves around the capacity for change. I talk about this all the time. If you're new here, if you're unfamiliar with what I say and what I believe in, it is that I try to lead by empathy, okay? There are moments where I'm not empathetic for those who have wronged others in really severe ways, okay? But I've always led by empathy. I always think that, like, you could have been a fucking horrible person in 2016, but as long as that does not pertain to your character now, I believe in your capacity to change. I've done this for XQC, regardless of how much he ass fucks me all the time and goes crazy and is just like constantly trying to find new ways of, like, you know, pulling me into drama or whatever. XQC's old takes that got him banned off Overwatch League is a great example of this. I think that he is not a homophobic person. I've said it time and time again. And it's not because I like XQC and I want to fucking chase his clout or whatever. That is genuinely because it's a principle that I hold on to, and I will objectively cover it. If I'm still shitting on someone who is doing like old shit, it's usually because they are still doing the same old shit, okay? If you see me use examples of someone like Ben Shapiro's past, you know what I mean? That's because they are still on that same exact trajectory of being a bad person. I wish they showed you the same amount of respect. I did. I do. But I don't even care about these sorts of things, okay? I don't care about people just uncharitably fucking ripping into me or trying to draw me into drama so they can farm hate because I'm an easy deflection point, okay? What I care about is what other people in these communities, like, I hope they don't fucking get guided and motivated and legitimately think that I'm like a bad fucking person, or worse than that, worse than them thinking I'm a bad person, don't understand what my opinions and my positions come from. They do. Look at their chats. As an ex-normie, it's funny you get the most hate, but you're the most socially sane streamer. Not only that, but I'll even fucking take it one step further. Some people will say people change or they fake change, right? And clean up their behavior in front of the camera. Great. I'm more interested in dampening the impact. If people were like saying unhinged racist shit back in the day, let's say, and they no longer do it because they recognize that that's not profitable to do so, even if they haven't personally changed internally, okay, at the very least, their impact to their broader audience of normalizing this sort of behavior has. So that's still ultimately a good thing, okay? Not the best thing, because the best thing would be for people to change for the better. Internalize it. Become a better person. You are capable of becoming a better person. Okay? Everyone is. Everyone is. 1000% true when it comes to big figures. It doesn't matter what they actually believe. It's how they broadcast their behavior. Yes. I think people think that, you know, people think in like weird ways, or they just think this is like a movie or something, right? So they behave in this like odd way where they want like people to legitimately change their perspective. Like, yeah, not everyone's gonna do that. Some people are gonna be like, no, I'm still a piece of shit. I'm gonna continue being a piece of shit. Ultimately, if they're not fucking broadcasting that piece of shit behavior, then, you know, that's fine. What's not fine also is the top of the hour ad break where there's a 6-second ad break, okay?
I don't actually...
Okay? At the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break, and if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account through a Twitch account. You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky, okay? It's wild that, like, the only thing that we know from, the only thing that made it onto LSF, by the way, from the Alinity situation was the fact that, like, Destiny ripping into H3H3 and myself as well about relitigating the old drama or whatever in a way that was fucked up, even though we got prior consent. That's crazy for the record. Plaza 777. It's not only crazy, but it's also a perfect depiction of like how these kinds of things can be propagandized without care or consideration for the victims themselves. You're seeing it happen in real time when that happens. Like people don't really care about the truth in that circumstance, but they actually care about, you know, their sides. And you know, if there's a good enemy to shit on, like they'll get on board with it. They'll pump it up. Plaza 777 and I am Stefan Finley. Thank you for the 5. Get the subs. Here's the 1 minute ad break now, by the way.
Trust Adriana in a way where she wouldn't just choose clout. That's what I'm saying. Do you understand?
Yeah,
like,
three other.
I don't know why that was said, but okay. Jeez.
I thought Mitch Jones was Adriana's friend.
Yeah,
Why did he say she was a clout chaser here? Now, it doesn't even matter. By the way, here's one other thing, okay? Here's one other thing. It doesn't even matter if that's true or not, for the record. Like, who gives a fuck, okay? What matters is there was a person, Adriana, who was victimized, okay, by Slick, who then, whether unbeknownst to everyone else, which I don't have a reason to think that it was unbeknownst to everyone else, was trying to excommunicate her, and she felt excommunicated. So it doesn't fucking matter. For people who are going to be like uncharitable to a victim in this situation, do not misunderstand. It does not matter. What matters is the truth.
The clout is literally doing what she did, not saying a fucking word out of fear.
It's also like it's the 3 other people.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know what. I wasn't there that night. Slick denies it, and like I don't know what the fuck happened that night. That's the problem. You know what I mean? If I did, then I would obviously, bro. If she came to me and was like, he actually like, you know, like really fucking like did something nasty, then I'm not going to defend him. You know what I mean? Like,
and I wouldn't either. If she
Yeah.
told, if she told
but
me
the problem
that,
is she tiptoes around everything that we do because she wants to be cool with the big streamers. That's just the fact, right?
That's the problem, and you as the person in authority, you should know that.
By the way, HGC's right. I can't, like, listen, I mean, he's Pepega as shit, but he's right. Social pressure in that circumstance is genuinely, XQC, for all of his fucking psychotic behavior over the past, month or so, is still ultimately fairly consistent when it comes to, dealing with these sorts of issues. If you recall, he had a pretty solid understanding of consent, and even has talked about how he is, like, not very good at picking up social cues, so he himself is always like very into verbal communication. A lesson that he imparted upon his boosters, which I think is actually very good. Probably the most base thing a fucking dude who chews on his toenails on stream would ever say. Let's be real. So there is that reality there. Okay, so for that reason, I think what he's saying here is not wrong. Except to you, man, I'm not a fucking victim. It doesn't fucking matter if he's like uncharitable to me. I'm a 31-year-old, grown-ass, hairy-ass man who fucks your mom, okay? Who gives a fuck if a 27-year-old juicer, warlord, toenail eater dude doesn't have fucking charitability towards me, and his fucking Pepega army of 12-year-olds repeat all the dumb shit that he says, okay? I'm a big boy. I have you, and I have myself, and I have my friends. I can handle it. You know? Oh, Lasan dead, Lasan. Yeah. Like, dude, this is my favorite type of person who, like, is just not in here hearing the words that are coming out of my mouth because he's watching on mute. And he's just repeating the exact opposite thing that I have said so far. So funny that you went so hard on Andrew Tate, but now you're the one defending sexual assault and backpedaling. Brother, that has not happened. That has never happened. Are you on mute? Are you fucking on dial-up? Like, where are you coming from? Little Pump, of course. You delusional motherfucker. So funny. Is that funny? What's funny is how you are just straight up incapable of like comprehending information that you're hearing. So mad. Yeah, you were just pretending to be a fucking idiot, right? I got him. I fucking made him mad. I made Streamer mad by saying, like, literally just showcasing how stupid I am. Lemon. No, I meant it, but you are so emotionally invested, it's insane. Bro, one, I know these people in real life. Maybe not as well as I thought I did, but I know them. You don't. You are the one who's emotionally invested. You're in here, in the chat, repeating things that you're not even hearing on the broadcast. That's a level of emotional investment that is insane. Drama-free Friday, by the way. Don't worry. I'm going to keep you as a pet, by the way. I'm petting you. That's a joke. Drama-free Friday is a joke. I'm beginning to think the reason people hate you is because you leave them on red. Yeah, I like that he said he wasn't pretending to be dumb. He's just dumb. You're in the rookie hole, dude.
Me, dude.
Anyway, so what else happened? People pose to your friends and they shit all over you. What kind of friends are those? I mean, not great ones. Not friends at all, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, but Nick's smart. I don't think
talking to him? You're cool with Nick, right?
Yeah, we should be, but like you said, you know, we'll see what's good. You know, we'll see. I'm sure some shit's brewing up. But I'll tell you right now, there was some crazy shit brewing in different directions. That if
with like Pokey and Hassan.
yeah, if it comes out, to
I hope that does come out, bro. Like, dude, I fucking
do you know
not
about
like.
it?
I don't know much about Pokemon or Hassan at all. I don't know shit.
Okay, that call gets cut. Wait, he just cut it right after that? Oh man. That's crazy. How do you not like someone you don't even know? Train edited the next part to hold on to this nuke for a rainy day.
Up there. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. We have one final call. Yo, you there?
You not understand?
This fucking Rust music in the background. It's so fucking. I'm just imagining him like running around with a rock, like smashing barrels.
You're saying.
He also cut X talking about the upcoming changes, like X knew the split was changing. Wait, everybody knew the split was changing. It was leaked to Bloomberg. What
You
is
guys ever
this?
see any of the old content that the son worked on? Some of it's pretty funny, actually.
Oh my god, he had the clip ready to go, dude. That's so sad. By the way, welcome to the Hasanabi broadcast. God damn, I was so fucking fat. The most embarrassing part about my words from back then is not the words themselves. I've said this so many times. You know, I made transphobic jokes 12 years ago. Or I guess 10 years ago, not 12 years ago. And let me tell you, they were bad. As a matter of fact, if you're you know, this is a staple of the Hasanabi broadcast. I've talked about it a lot. I've talked about how I used to have transphobic opinions. Not like super transphobic, but like, you know, the usual classic, like Lady Gaga has a penis type shit. You know what I mean? And it was bad. It was wrong. And not only did I change my behavior, and not only did I change my understanding, I use that all the time to show others that they can change as well. So the idea that this would be weaponized against me is a joke. The idea that this is being weaponized against me by a guy who used to say the N-word with a hard R as an Olympic gold medalist champion of saying the N-word is extra funny. Like, and I'm not even talking back then. I'm talking like still not that long ago. It just... My man wrote a book about why he should be able to say the N-word. And he's like, wow, look at Hassan fucking 10 years ago saying some transphobic things, man. That's fucked up. Anyway, but yeah, for those of you who don't know, yes, I made some transphobic jokes, made some misogynistic jokes for sure. And the reality is that, you know, I met trans people and also, you know, learned about their experiences and developed a better understanding. One that I still use to this day. To gear others
real quick here.
to have transphobic opinions to no longer have transphobic opinions. So it's just pretty... The ways of the F, R, and N-word in the same sentence here? Yeah, I mean, that's not that long ago either, but, you know, I would say he's changed, but I don't think he has. Let's be real. But of course, if you ask that same community, they are incredibly upset. They were the leading motivators behind the cracker ban, and they're trying to do the same with the word gusano, which is one for Spanish for those of you who don't know, and heavily brigading it. But of course, to all the people who love using it, even though they don't really use it too much, we have banned it in Discord after a raid in a brigade that occurred in my Discord last night while I was sleeping. Turns out some of you dumb motherfuckers can't behave like normal human beings. I'll admit, it is definitely cringe to be a community that loves saying slurs and then turning around and saying gusano or cracker is actually a real slur. It's really fucked up. You should never say it. How dare you? You are the most racist person ever. But you know what's even more cringe than that? Being the type of fucking person who's like 30 years old in a Discord and literally just say, like being a white dude from Iowa, okay, and using the word over and over again. Like it's a serious weapon or something, okay? Which is precisely why it's banned. Because you can't have anything. You just can't without making it cringe as fuck. Okay? Remember, you didn't even do this with the word simp, which was something that my Discord wanted to ban for the longest time, and I was like, nope. I don't think simp is, as severe a word that should be banned. There's a big drama in my Discord. The irony of people saying like Hassan's Discord is the most racist Discord is hilarious because we don't even say the R word in my Discord, as a matter of fact. Like if you say the R word in my Discord, you get banned. So, you know. So just remember that. Gusano, on the other hand, is akin to cracker, as a matter of fact. I think manufactured outrage against me is a pretty easy way to farm karma. I think people know that at this point. And a lot of people like to get in on the fun, I think. That's what it is. FYI, the Wikipedia edit has nothing to do with you. Wait, there is a Wikipedia? What's the Wikipedia edit thing? The beautiful origin of Gusano from Castro himself, and the Gusanos, the privileged, the parasites, and the children of the parasites who want to raise the shameful flag of crime and treason, know that they are not going to face gentlemen, they're going to face men. This is in respect to the Cuban Revolution, and of course people that left Cuba, fled Cuba. Not every single person that fled Cuba was a slaver, okay, obviously. But it is it's just another word for, it's a word that Cubans use, revolutionary Cubans use, like slavery, for example. Just like cracker. While I do acknowledge that it is not like while I do acknowledge that the backlash towards the word itself is just manufactured outrage, but that is incredibly successful, of course, on the internet. I do think that it is incredibly fucking cringe when people are like Gusano, like adding Destiny and shit. Destiny is white, okay? The person who promoted the Catboy Collector drama also claimed someone from this community edited the ethnic slurs for Cuban section of Wikipedia. That's awesome. People calling it an anti-Cuban slur is insane. It's literally a pro-Cuban word. Yeah. Not only that, but it doesn't matter because people don't know what it is. So you can just like, whoever has the loudest horn can just make shit up. And that's what's going on in this situation. The G-word Wikipedia removed.
Gusano, a derogatory term first used by Fidel Castro towards Cuban counter-revolutionaries, okay? And I looked at this literally days ago, okay?
Why are you looking at this every day? Are you all right? My man is in the Wikipedia. My man is on Wikipedia every day looking at the list of ethnic slurs for Cubans. Are you all right? He's like, bro, I'm literally checking it. I'm refreshing it every fucking day, okay? So we can say slurs as long as they're obscure. Look, I'm not gonna have this conversation back and forth. It's been banned. If you want to see that as a W, you can take that home with you. You know, give your mom a kiss from me. All right. But like, I don't want to have this conversation with people who are literally trying to use this as an opportunity because they want to say the N-word. Okay. Like, what are some slurs we can say? It's like, yeah, you can say Karen. Okay. I think you should be able to say the C word, as a matter of fact, the white guy. That's how I think. But, you know, Twitch doesn't want you to say it, so I can't. I think you can say redneck. There are certain things like pig, hillbilly, honk. These are the type of words that are, of course, you know, everybody kind of understands is like not as bad as others. It's still a pejorative. It's still bad. It still casts a wide net of people, okay? But sounds like normal British behavior. They have to make sure their language is up to par, checking the wiki slur list daily. Anyway, so, you know, people that ask questions like that, of course, are not asking in good faith. Thank you for the 50 gifted, by the way. Anonymous gifted. Sounds like the F word 15 years ago? No, it doesn't sound like that because the inception and the utilization is not the same. This is a great take. Thank you. Meta trousers. It's exactly like the term Uncle Tom. It's a word based on class and betrayal used by civil rights activists, but cringe when white dudes use it a lot. Thank you. That is exactly what it is, but it's not even as impactful or as big because the anti-Cuban, pro-Cuban sentiment during the Cuban Revolution is nowhere near as prescient a matter for the average American citizen who just literally thinks like Cuba's communist, they should die. Okay? So like Uncle Tom, on the other hand, does have like a long history, but that is precise. You're right. You're absolutely right about that. Okay? If you're having to justify it, it's probably wrong. You would, well, when posed with a question like that, I could get you to justify or try to justify everything. That doesn't necessarily make it wrong. The difference, however, is that there is zero racial aspect to the G word because Cuba is an incredibly diverse country as a consequence of slavery and numerous other reasons, of course. So that term itself is not about like a black person. As a matter of fact, the racial component oftentimes is striking white people. But then again, it doesn't matter because what the fuck is Destiny's? Destiny's not a fucking. Destiny's a white guy, okay? He's not like some Cuban dude who's like constantly being ripped on for being Cuban. Okay, he's a white dude. So stop fucking calling him Gusano or whatever the fuck. And I literally said this last time motherfuckers were spamming Gusano when last time this was turned into a serious fucking matter of debate. Okay, motherfuckers from Arkansas and y'all are out here being like Gusano, Gusano. Like, what do you mean, bro? Grew up in a fucking cornfield ass over here. You're the fuck. Gay boy Shalabo, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Again, I don't know how many fucking gifted subs. Stop giving me subs. For the record, I don't care to use this word, but it's not like someone just edited it out without naming a source. The source is Aguirre B.E. 1994. Human mass migration and the social construction of deviants. Bulletin of Latin American Research. Dude, it's so crazy that I did this personally by writing this in 1994 when I was 3 years old under a false name. It's crazy. Also, Wikipedia is extremely online, man. People gotta fucking log off. Holy shit. Anyway. Yeah. Like, the people that are trying to make it seem like I'm doing this is so funny.
Trust me, my word is my bond. I looked at this days ago, and it was there. Like, it links to it, and it was there. But it's gone. But it's gone now. It used to be there, right? It was there a few days ago.
This guy sounds definitely not unhinged.
Oh my god, it was edited yesterday. Look! Planet Janet edited it yesterday. Oh my god, these fuckers are unbelievable.
It's a major conspiracy. It's a major conspiracy, mate. It's It's unbelievable. I check the slurs daily, mate. Okay, look at the first time that it was fucking edited. Why is this such a point of contention if it's a clear-cut situation? This is the best of the Twitch community and nobody can change my mind. I mean, straight up. Same guy, by the way, says him. What? I don't even know. Is this guy a leftist, right-winger? I don't know what the fuck this guy is.
Wrapping up in your doctor shit. You can fuck off. No, you don't fuck about someone's religion, but when you're promoting it and wrapping up in your doctor shit, you can fuck off. No, you're trying to do the woke shit. Oh, don't laugh at his religion. No, fuck you. If someone's talking bullshit quackery, I'm gonna fucking say it's bullshit quackery. Fuck off. No fucking way you're gonna pull that woke shit with me. It ain't gonna fucking happen, okay? I'm literally immune to that shit, okay? Because I'm fucking racist, okay? Because I'm racist. The fact that it's some woo-woo Indian shit and it's brown people doing it makes it even better for me. It adds racism to the criticism. And I fucking love being racist. I fucking love being racist. So if anything, I'm glad it's brown people doing this. Because I can instigate my racism.
Okay, let's move on from the fucking Gusano saga. I think that's enough of that for forever, I think, you know? The main person who was like complaining about it himself, a white man from Arkansas, is also the champion of saying the N-word all the time, writing a manifesto about it, all this other stuff. So we're gonna move on from all of that. It doesn't really matter. It's, I mean, he's the most British guy things. Okay. Mate, my God-given right as an American and not ever that British ever again. Well, sorry, mate, because you've got it. You fucking got it, you know? You've got it.
Selfishly, okay, because I bet these guys are lucky they didn't take my bed and they wanted to posture.
So, the person who was like showing me saying transphobic jokes 10 years ago, by the way, literally considered bankrolling Kiwi Farms, like a site dedicated to doxing, you know? So there's that too. So I just, like, everything is pure projection in the moment. Like, if you understand how disposable a lot of these people take the serious allegations and serious subject matter that they claim to care about, there's no better example of this. Like, they should not be taken seriously in any meaningful capacity. You will always lose on the internet, and I've been around for a very long time. I was at the Young Turks during the Gamergate era, and one thing I learned is that, like, a lot of what right-wingers do, and not all of these guys are right-wingers on their face in the same way that, like, fucking 4chan poll weirdos are like, but you always will lose because you're emotional. You care about the subject matter that you cover. You genuinely care about it. You personally have an involvement in it. You might be actually marginalized yourself. You know, you might be black, brown, and the other side doesn't really care. Like, they just want to trigger you. They want to own you. They want to own you in a conversation. And the privileged side in that circumstance, the one that has the privilege of not caring, is always going to win by default. So that's something that you always have to consider. So whenever people fucking try to, like, rip you in and tug at your heartstrings by weaponizing things that you legitimately care about, by trying to whip you up into a frenzy, that's something that you always need to fucking consider. Like, who's the party that is, like, actually bringing this information? Do they legitimately care about the things that they're saying? Or are they just shooting the shit? Are they personally invested in the exact opposite side of the argument, but can very clearly play the role of someone who does care? Right-wing trolls have been doing this on the internet since day fucking one. Okay? So don't get caught up in that shit. It's dumb. I try to use the privilege that I have for good. I try to use the privilege that I have. Try to, you know, not care and not get emotional, and you know, cover these sorts of matters from a presentation that is like more a presentation that like other white men will be open-minded towards, because they see they see themselves in me in some ways, right? Use your power to slander your political opponents, lol. Zero proof of this whatsoever. Go off, Kate. I mean, I think if you've been here at the beginning of the conversation, you probably have seen, didn't you mauled over a pixel dog at Hasanabi? Also not true. I did not mauled over a pixel dog. As a matter of fact, the community that keeps bringing it up is the same community that I was talking about. They are the ones who are dead. Couldn't get the reaction that they wanted. Most people actually saw and was grossed out by your behavior, but you still were like, oh man, you did it. Like, you got so owned, you were crying. A lot of those people also then turned around and sent photos of dead dogs. It's weird, but I mean, it's been a long time, man. It's a pixelated dog. I think you can move on. No, I'm sorry, Samba, you're so biased right now. You're right. I am biased about my own emotions that someone thinks they got a better interpretation of than myself.
And listen.
What is this?
Okay, so him and my breakup reason was Bobby was with her. He didn't love her or anything. He was just sneaking around for content, and every girl he flew into that house, he was just fucking them while he was still with Maya. Every single like OF girl, whatever you said on the stream, he was just having sex with them. Well, he was dating her for a while. It was just like he started every girl he was.
What? Okay, there's one proof for this though. This kid's dick doesn't work, does it? So, if everyone knows one thing, is that his cock don't work. So what the fuck does this mean? StakeHighRoller.com. Thank you for the 50 bacon, brother. What happened? StakeHighRoller.com, using their marketing budget for good. Play both sides so you always come out on top. Yeah, this seems fucking weird. Accountability because other streamers are bad people. You can call them out, but still dismissing everything. What? You should put the hell in. Bro, I literally said I don't. Like I said I don't, and I said it's cringe to fucking use it against Destiny anyway, and you're still caught up in this dumb shit. Dude, I feel like you're tiptoeing around what Miz and Maya and putting all your focus on how X is going to release this shit. They're scummy, but that's not why this is a big deal. Wait, why are you against the strike? Not gonna offer my juicer a drink from the tiny fridge. Classic socialist. If she wasn't a cute girl streamer, you'd rip her a new one. Bro, this guy has been an 11-month subscriber, and he only comes in to just like say annoying things and leave. Why are y'all like this? I mean, thank you for the movie. Sounds like you did a lot of reflecting, lol. Dude, it's sad you can't ever admit when you're wrong. I wonder what that was about. Because Ellis was clip chimping you to make you look like you're doubling down on the G word. I mean, at this point, I don't know what to tell you. You come in here, you hear what my fucking perspective is, but then you still go along with a fucking narrative that is simply untrue, and then I'll go off kings and queens. You know what I mean? On doubling down on the G slur. It's so funny that they're like, it's a G slur. If you're hate watching, why can you clip the part where he explicitly says that Destiny is a dishonor in his community, calling her dishonor is cringe just seconds after this clip, or does that not fit your narrative, so you're gonna ignore it? No, I think what the double down is him being adamant that the word isn't a slur, which is correct since he's been rambling about it for the last 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure he said it was a slur, but on the level of redneck or hick. This is important, but he should just be denouncing using the word at all. I like Hassan, but this argument is so fucking weird. Just don't say any slurs. I don't even get what he's trying to prove. This is a fucking sentence, okay? I'm gonna say it as it is. I can't believe I'm going back to my old place looking at like LSF comments. But you, my friend, might be a well-intentioned guy, okay? But you're a sucker. You have been suckered into manufactured outrage. You're a pacifist, you are a fool, you got God, okay? You now think that there is such a concept as like the G slur or something like that. If you've heard of something as a letter slur, and you don't know what you're talking about, that is not a slur. That's what I said jokingly, but they were like, oh yeah, if I don't know a fucking slur, it's not a real slur. And that's kind of how language works. It's okay. Anyway, so it's a pejorative. Best take so far.
Weird, bro.
Wait, have y'all been keeping up with the Pug Dashians, bro? It's been crazy out here. I was on LSF today, bro. I was on LSF today, bro, for the first time.
You're an LSF user,
bro. I checked out for the yo. It's a fucking Netflix series. Bro. I didn't want it to look. I wanted to look up. I had to see. Look, bro. They put one of my clips on LSF, and that motherfucker got like 20K views. So I was like, yo, what is this radio? So I looked at it, and Bruce, I couldn't get off. Bruce. It's fucking AIDS. It's toxic. It's just a cesspool.
He's right. He's so right, dude. Part of the problem is so bad, dude. I'm no longer a pogger. Okay? I'm no longer a part of the pogger community. I'm giving up my card. Okay?
Fucking bullshit, but when you're on it, you're fucking on it. You keep fucking scrolling, bro. Look, straight on it right now. You're on right now.
Bro, I've had the W community banner since day one, for the record. I just want to point that out. Like, I've always had the W community banner. Fuck Dashians, the Netflix series is too good. I'm dead. Yeah, I've always had the W community. Day one. Why'd you say huh? I did steal it. I had the W tag to be a real part of it. Bro, you are pushing 40, bro. Chill. Hey, Ali Easy, how about you keep defending me more in XQC's fucking offline chat? Okay? How about you keep to that? Don't fucking come in here and be like you're pushing 40, bro. Okay, your juicer is also pushing 40, motherfucker. You're like 27. People literally are just like, oh, well, he's young presenting. Hassan talks about fucking politics. Hassan talks about politics. So obviously Hassan is old. My juicer is young. He's young passing, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Read the offline, XG offline? No, I just know because like XG was like yelling at me for her. Talk about how streamers like you and Pokey ruin this platform. Yes, you're right. We do. We are the worst. Honestly, out of this past week of like never-ending fucking disgusting mountains and meats of shit, the real awfulness, the real awful people in this circumstance were me and Pokey. Honestly,
Do you believe this Hassan and Pokemon idiots? They go, didn't we already talk?
No, I think that they were acting good faith relatively. I mean, I don't think they really knew.
Asmund, correct again. They were acting good faith. I don't think Hassan or Pokey acted super out of line. They should have couched their language a little bit more, but I'll say it again, and they can both come on and fucking cry about it later if they want to, whatever, and call me a backstabber, content, whatever. Train and XQC's original presentations of this entire thing were dumb as fuck. They were super stupid.
I think we can all agree the real monster is women. Thanks, brother. Squad W. You know what I'm saying? Fuck yeah, dude. Bro, thoughts on the age slur? People using it left and right. Motherfuckers are inventing new shit now. Oh, we caught a straight with the W community. Oh, I saw that already. He was saying like, I'm gonna go to a fucking poggers party and Ludwig is dead. I love how Train is really missed for having me on this stream, but doesn't seem to mind that XG asked to have a podcast with me in the mouth. Yeah, that's another Pokey. I think you understand how this works. I mean, it's just like, yeah, me and Pokey have fucking talked about gambling a lot. So is Asmongold. Why is Train not mad at Asmongold? Asmongold literally fucking made a video celebrating that gambling was done. He said he was the main crusader of the anti-gambling on the platform. The crusader might be going too far. Why does he not have the same energy for Asmongold? Thoughts on the Eisler Iron 3? Okay, fuck yourself. Okay? Fuck yourself. Do you understand? It's goated. What did he do? Isn't this slick? Cardboard 3 streamer. Yo, fuck you, dude. I did D-rank. I D-ranked because I got fucking AFK penalized twice. Why is X offline chat just your secondary chat? At least this is like a unique and creative take I've never heard before, so I respect you for saying that. Okay, what have I missed? Because there's too much shit going on. Pressure chat drama. Why don't you go through the mega thread? Good question. Let's take a look. Why don't I go through the mega thread? Because this is how long the mega thread is. I would literally die I wanted you guys to watch it. 'Cause I'm not gonna fucking watch it. Okay? And I wanted you to send me the high notes. And the only thing we saw from the mega thread was that, like, or not even the mega thread, but like Mitch Jones' video was that, like, I'm a clout chaser. That Maya definitely blackmailed Adriana, or definitely, coerced Adriana to not say that she was sexually assaulted. To which he immediately turned around and said, actually, that's not what happened. So what is it? I don't know anything. I've never seen a circumstance where the main fucking person, like the main person, is so unreliable a narrator. And not because he's a liar or anything. I'm not even saying he's a liar. Except for the DMs, because it was flipped. And the exact opposite side. He was, asking me to hang out. But other than that, he's just so, like, impossible to comprehend. He just says something and then says the exact opposite a moment later. And this is a really complex situation. He's, from what I understand, he's friends with Adriana. He's friends and is staying in the house of Miskiv from time to time. So it literally is just like, I don't know. I have more questions now than I have answers. No, sorry, he's saying at S-Fans, but didn't he fucking literally live stream from Miskiv's pool yesterday? Like, it's such a confusing situation.
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
Clarify what was the exact words, and then
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word.
maybe listen is the wrong word. This is the whole thing, because did he say tell Maya to listen, to tell her something and listen to Maya?
Dude, why has someone asked Mitch Jones, like, directly in all of this, like, hey, Mitch Jones, explain whether or not Miskiv said, hey, Maya Higa, I want you to go and, like, change the narrative. Because, like, I do believe that Miskiv genuinely cared about Slick and, like, wanted this to be, wanted this to go away. Okay? Because it does seem like, because he said yes to that here, but then he immediately goes back and is like, well, that's not what happened. So what is it? It's such a fucking, it is such a, like, like, the two main camps now is Miskiv purposely and maliciously wanted Maya to go there as a woman and game the system so that, like, Adriana doesn't come out and say that sexual assault happened. Why would he do this? Because he cares about Slick, because he doesn't want Slick to be canceled. Now, we have evidence that Miskiv, even now, on the day that Adriana was talking about her story, legitimately still wanted to save Slick. Okay? He cared about Slick. He wanted to save Slick. So we know that. There's proof for that, at least. Okay? But is there any clear-cut information from a person who has actually openly stated, like, hey, we gotta keep this shit under wraps. Like, we gotta stop this from coming out. Okay? Because one camp says that is absolutely what happened. Okay? One camp says that's exactly what happened. Miskiv sent Maya over there to go and coerce Adriana into not writing a twit longer, or at the very least, like, write a twit longer where she was like, I was not sexually assaulted. The other camp is saying that's not the case. We wanted Maya to go there because she's a woman and she's better equipped at dealing with this kind of thing than fucking Mitch Jones or Miskiv would be, and we didn't know what was going on. We want to understand it. I mean, there's more evidence to at least suggest that Miskiv was way more interested in defending Slick. So at least there's that. Okay, at least there's that. But the key person here, okay, I know you're sending that same clip we just looked at. The key person here has said the opposite account as well, unless I'm misunderstanding what he is saying. Now, Barry,
Mitch
who is
there.
a
Mitch
third
was
person involved in this, but there is evidence Crazy Slick is a good person. No. Guys. The reason why I'm not even talking about Crazy Slick in this circumstance at this point is because that part of the conversation is done. Like, no one is defending Crazy Slick. Crazy Slick is a bad dude, okay? Straight up. I can't believe I'm saying Crazy Slick. But virtually everyone understands that Crazy Slick absolutely, without a fucking shred of doubt, went in and groped, sexually assaulted Adriana while she was unconscious, okay? We all get that. Even fucking Miskiv gets that, okay? Everybody gets that. That part of the conversation is done. Dunzo, okay? Straight up. That's done. The part of the conversation now is, given the execution of this information, like the first time that this information came to light, not like the original Twitlonger, but the first allegation came from Train in a conversation where Train said something along the lines of, a vague tweet that made it almost seem like Miskiv himself had personally sexually assaulted numerous women, which we have now clarified that was not the case. He was talking about the Adriana Crazy Slick situation, where he said Mitch Jones and Maya went over there to blackmail Adriana, okay, and to change her narrative when she wanted to come out about being sexually assaulted from Crazy Slick. Okay? There's also a Barry involved in the situation. I don't really know anything about Barry, but I think he was also one of the people that was there. He was in the room, and he's the one who is saying that Maya actually, we already watched this clip.
1.5 IQ, bro.
Yeah.
But,
all right.
I mean, dude, like, someone asked the question in the chat, and I think, like, if you want to get your truth out, and I can't fucking lead you, bro.
Okay,
So
you just need to ask me the question.
Mitch said Miskiv never explicitly said to downplay anything, but when Mitch said you are Maya Higa, Mitch understood that to mean change the narrative.
And I will answer it.
Okay, give the chat a yes or no a yes or no answer. Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and fucking whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay.
So this is pretty clear cut, okay? Pretty clear cut. That's a yes. Okay? That's an absolute undeniable yes. I saw this clip, but then when I looked at this clip originally, and before I could even make my... Barry also said his girlfriend was groped by Slick. Yeah, that does not surprise me. But before I could even fucking assess this clip, every single person immediately jumped to say, this isn't it. Watch the full clip. So then I watched another clip. Not this one. Hold on. We'll look at this in a second. We'll look at Maya's statements again, because there is something that is not matching up with everything. Okay? The other person on the call is Barry. Gay Bushley Boy, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. And then this is the clarification clip that you guys sent me, which makes him go back on.
And I just want to make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Miz, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Miz said, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were said were Maya, you are Maya Higa. You know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She, does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing. And that was that.
So the interpretation is up to each individual from that to be like, Miz was saying this to go and tell Maya to fucking coerce Maya into covering up Adriana's sexual assault. Now, there's another component to this. And again, I think we should rewatch Maya's take here. Now, first and foremost, I think we should rewatch Maya's take on this. And the reason why I say that is because, and I talked to Adriana immediately after Maya had come out with this, with her side, and I brought that up to Adriana, like what Maya had said. Okay. This is why you need to watch the full videos and not let chat send you shit. I mean, we watched the most important part of this, okay? How can anyone trust the word Mitch says after he's been proven how much of a snake he is? It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter.
I can save her.
Even if everyone is unreliable in this circumstance, especially considering that it is so, in this situation, regardless of what everyone is saying, what their own personal motivations may be, okay? No matter what happens, what matters is you can still make an assessment off of, what everyone's testimony looks like. Okay? At least to a certain degree. You understand?
I'm just full of salvation.
So let's take a look at this.
I woke up one morning. I think it was either in June or July. I woke up in June. July. What? It doesn't matter. I woke up to messages or something about Nova coming out, fading the story, and then Adriana. That Adriana was gonna write.
Motherfucker, what about Barry? I don't. There's additional statements from Barry as well, right? We'll look at that as well.
There's a right side and a wrong side to these guns.
About Slick and him separating or what have you. I woke
Barry
Nova
got banned from Twitch for threatening to rape an underage streamer. Wait, what the fuck? Why is every single person involved in this like literally just insane? What the fuck was happening on this goddamn platform for the longest fucking time? What the fuck? Why is Ice Poseidon involved? What the fuck? How are all roads unironically leading back to this one man? Those are violently racist, by the way. You didn't know that, lol? That's why Barry's word means jack shit. Barry's one of the worst people to ever exist on Twitch. Most people weren't around back then, pre-2016.
Oh, someone's gonna pay for that.
Told him, woke
No
Mitch
place
up.
for feelings
Told
in this
him,
line of work. A full heart's
we were all
an easy
freaking out.
target.
He said he was gonna kick Slick out, and we were freaking out about what was gonna happen, right, to Slick here. Slick told me his side of the story. Mitch is friends with Adriana. Miz wanted me and Mitch to go to Adriana's
Happiness is for other
house
folks.
to
Best I can
talk
hope
to
for
her
is
and
peace.
find out what happened. I wanted to go find out what happened, and figure out what was gonna happen with Slick. I think that we said, like day of or day after, that we had gone to Adriana's. So me and Mitch go to Adriana's. I watched her whole stream. There were parts of it that were confusing, which I don't blame her at all for. This is another situation that Adriana just fucking thrown into. I don't know if she wanted to do that, but again, she's just she's another one. So I don't blame her for there being some confusing things. Originally, she said, and I know a lot of people are saying that I told her not to say anything, which I don't believe is the case. It's been a long time, but she said on her stream she didn't want to come out with it because she didn't want to get the short end of the stick, right? She felt like she was forced into.
She was lying during this whole explanation stream. Wait, what was she lying? Is it the calls that came up afterwards? Like what the other eyewitness testimony from other people that were involved in it, like Barry and Mitch, that contradicted? Is that why you're saying she was lying on the stream?
One shot.
There's a situation with Nova saying it, but she said on this stream, she was like, I knew I was going to get the short end of the stick if I if I say something. So
I think Adriana felt that way because of the social pressures that come with coming out with a statement like this when you are assaulted by the friend and housemate of someone who is like befriended so many big streamers. Cruel Raptor 917. What the fuck's going on? Why are you guys juicing me up with so many fucking gifted subs? Y'all are crazy. Oh, because it's the top of the hour is here. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna run the ad right now. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe. You can do that for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. That's the reason. Here's the 1 minute ad break now. Makes gives accountably large number of moments to think in his report and report his friend, but made no effort to do so. That much is 100% true for the call either. Oh, yeah. What's up, Tubbo? Think it all. Yes.
Always save one shot for myself, just in case. You can clear anything if you have the right ammunition.
An enemy has been slain.
How are you supposed to grieve with the thing
You have been slain. A wicked end.
Looks like no peace for me today. I try to remember her the way she was. Maybe it's best I don't.
So I said okay. And her friend in that call, Kyle, was there the day of as well. He mentioned, I told her that day, I was like, as a woman, if this is your story, you should be able to tell it, right? I was fine with her, the twit longer, fine, right. She was gonna write a twit longer. And I asked her if she thought that Slick...
You want to know the truth but don't want to watch 2-hour recording, or you don't want to burn more bridges? Bro, every single person on that call, including Misgift, including Asmongold, and of course Train and XQC, and Destiny himself, who was analyzing the call, has shit on me. There is no bridge to burn on my end, okay? Like, in many respects, I am someone who has been wronged by all parties, okay? Do you understand? Like, all parties. The only person who hasn't shit on me is Maya, which she might as well, okay? And it does seem like, without Misgift saying anything, without finding out what Misgift's side in all this is, what Misgift's role in all this is, Maya is seemingly the person who played a role in the cover-up. So, right now, I'm just trying to fucking figure out what's going on, okay? I have no dog in this fight. You want to know why? Because it seems like a lot of the people in Austin do not like me. Shut the fuck up. That's not victim Andy. That's just a normal assessment of the things that took place, okay? I'm not a victim. I'm just describing to you why I have no dog in this fight or a bridge. Jesus fuck.
Double kill.
But y'all cannot fucking comprehend that, like, this is a delicate matter. And you're just only guided by, like, personal aspirations and motivations that might be there. He must be trying to fucking not burn a bridge. No, I want to know who is exactly responsible for what level of coercion that took place with respect to stopping Adriana from coming out. Okay? But here's what I don't want to do. I don't want to sit here and watch 7.5 hours of analysis of a bunch of fucking psychos yelling at one another and thumping each other's fucking chests with no victim in sight, with none of the main fucking perpetrators in sight. Maya was not on the call. Adriana was not on the call. We're literally operating off of hearsay from people who keep fucking saying one thing and then repeating an exact opposite side of that thing in a matter of moments. What the fuck? Stop saying you're the victim. I'm not a victim. I am closer to you than anyone else in this matter. Thank you, NMP Lol. There's also an actual Norman involved in this, from what I understand. Like a normal person, not like a fucking brain broken streamer or anything like that. Someone by the name of Kyle, who is Adriana's friend, who was a witness to the assault. Okay? And I think his personal perspective on this matters. Okay? His perspective on this matters. How does it involve you? Just curious. It involves me because it's happening on a platform that I am one of the larger content creators on. And I know a lot of the parties involved in it.
Raped her or sexually assaulted her. And at the time, we agreed, or at the time, she said no. So I said, okay, could you include that in your twit longer then?
Like, this looks really bad. This is straight up. This, okay? Like, when she said, we agree, or could you include that in your twit longer? Even the most charitable interpretation of this, and it's hard to get to a charitable interpretation here, would imply, okay, that, like, she wanted to make sure that there was no confusion on how the victim felt, okay? That's it. That doesn't look great for Maya. Straight up. Parasocial. Weirdo. Holy shit.
Used to think nothing was closer to death. Now I know different.
Now, this inherently could mean, sorry. On its face, it's just bad, okay? On its face, it's bad. On its face, it implies coercion, okay? That, like, there was some level of, like, hey, don't write this involved. The most charitable interpretation of this would be, given the time and place of how these allegations were coming out, on someone else's side, okay? Novaru saying this, and for that reason, like, this clarification was made specifically so the victim's perspective could be heard. That is the most charitable interpretation, but it doesn't, I am not landing on that side at this moment. Read Kyle's tweet, read Kyle's tweet.
An ally has been slain.
And she said okay. She still wanted to tell her whole story.
Why is it bad to want the message to be clear, genuinely curious? I think her arriving at that conclusion on her own is the adequate response in this situation, which is why I'm saying, like, this this testimony from Maya doesn't draw that out. Okay? Motherfuckers are like, stop being charitable, we want blood. I get it, okay? But Maya is ultimately a big content creator on the platform, okay? Maya is a reputable content creator on the platform. She's a woman herself who's also been victim to sexual assault, okay? She has also been victim of sexual assault herself. This means it can go either way. It either means that she is the best person to talk to Adriana in this situation because of her own personal experience, if you consider her to be an honest person, okay? Or it can mean the worst, in the least charitable interpretation, it can mean that she's going there and it's like, dude, come on, it's a person who herself has been sexually assaulted. Like, she's gonna go there and, like, she's the best person to influence Adriana in a way that gets her to write a twit longer that gets Slick off the hook. Okay? Do you understand? That's the main point of contention here with respect to Maya's involvement. Regardless of intent, just going to her house to allegedly find out what happened instead of waiting for a few hours to just read the tweet longer looks really bad. Yes, in that circumstance, the least charitable interpretation is, okay, that, well, not even least charitable, because Miskiff has not even said anything about this so far, so it doesn't even fucking matter. He needs to come out and describe his side. But there's two camps there, okay? Two camps there. One camp implies they wanted to go there to silence the victim. The other camp implies that they wanted to go there to understand what had happened so they can make a decision on whether they want to kick Slick or not out. Now, having said that, there is evidence to point to Miskiff wanting to defend Slick. Where is the evidence that Miskiff might want to defend Slick? The fact that even on this additional phone call that was leaked, Miskiff was consistently defending Slick to a degree where even fucking Asmongold was like, bro, you need to cut Slick out. What the fuck are you doing? Okay? That's very important. But, wait, there are chats, chat logs showing Miz being ready to kick Slick out,
Man,
though.
You have a best friend. You want to know what happened. You want to know the answer. I don't
What?
think there's anything wrong
Asmon,
with that.
please remove your bias and tell me hearing this isn't crazy to you. He's justifying by saying it's his best friend. What the?
But he also said if she was sexually assaulted, he would kick her out. Where are the chat logs? I need to see these chat logs.
What the fuck are you saying right now? It's your best. Your excuse is it's your best friend. That is what I'm saying is wrong about it. You should not be involved. It is.
Miskiff, if Slick did this, he's got to leave my house. Fucking jackass. Like, seriously considering banning you? This isn't drama waste. I want to hear from this girl. I don't trust Nova for shit. I just got up. Do you know? What girl is this? What the fuck is happening? Fuck, I'm having a panic attack. Jesus fuck. Oh, from bottom to top. Jesus fuck. I'm having a panic attack. Fuck, what is happening? What girl is this? Do you know? I just got up. I don't trust Nova for shit. I want to hear from this girl. This isn't drama waste. Like, seriously, considering banning you, fucking jackass, if Slick did this, he's got to leave my house. This is like originally when Nova leaked Adriana's story, which wasn't her story to tell. That's besides the point. Yeah, this is 2021. No, this is... Guys. Guys. You're getting clip chimped off call context? Wait, what? He says this in the call as well.
I'll just love the half that isn't.
Chat, this isn't when when it first leaked. This is 2021. This is when you are Maya Higa. Thank you for the thank you for the subs. This is when Novaru came out. Have you seen this tweet from Adriana? We don't need to cancel. I literally sat with Maya for 3 hours and we decided clarifying the situation was better than leaving it at what Nova said. Canceling someone and getting someone to face consequences for their actions are not the same thing. Is this an old tweet that was taken down or something? From Adriana? Also, none of this really matters because, like, we know what Adriana's actual opinion is now. And I think that is more important than what she may have said back then. Okay?
I'm afraid you'll find heaven is empty.
Once again, this was before she came out. Okay? This is Kyle, the normie guy. Okay, this is... Why is none of this stuff on fucking LSF? I don't understand. Oh, this was on LSF. This only has 268 upvotes? This only has 268 upvotes. This is literally a fucking person involved. Motherfucker, look at LSF right now. This is a person who was involved in the matter. Look at the LSF. Hassan leaks his DMs with Mitch Jones, 425 comments. The slur Gusano has been removed from a list of ethnic Cuban slurs less than 24 hours ago before this post. What the fuck is wrong with people? Hassan's response to Train and X's excitement is now retracted implication. Hassan said that Destiny's fan base has made his life a living hell. 1.1 thousand comments. I'm willing to bet this is a horrifying, fucking maddeningly awful. Hassan publicly says his community is wrong about calling Destiny Gusano, which I said back then too. Last time they tried to fucking do this Gusano shit. What the fuck? I hate this. Statement from Kyle, Adriana's friend, the person who witnessed Slick the night of the party and was also present, writing the twit longer.
So it was just kind of a whole fucked up situation, and I don't think people are taking it. It's not like it was a full blown assault, but when you're touching someone who's incapacitated and their friends are asking you to leave the room, on top of you already trying to kiss people that are in relationships, it's just kind of fucking weird, and you should back off when you're told to, and it doesn't really feel like anything was done to. So.
Wait, why is Kyle unreliable? What the fuck? Isn't he just like a normie? OP, this is clip with such bad faith. If you actually watch the full VOD, Kyle mentioned times Crazy Slick touched her chest multiple times. Whether or not he knew the terminology used should be irrelevant. He says Crazy Slick groped her while passed out. Yeah, that is sexual assault. That's 100% true. There are a lot of people saying that I didn't. Oh, this is Kyle. Okay. 25 upvotes, dude. The fucking, from the man himself. Your G-word statement last time never even made it to the front page. I wonder why, for the record. I wonder why my fucking G-word last time didn't make it to the front page. Maybe just like the Alinity clarification from Ethan never made it to the fucking front page. But Destiny ripping Ethan's ass and being like, wow, you're such a fucking idiot, Ethan. That made it to the front page. I wonder if LSF is slanted in a specific fucking way. Come on, guys. Come the fuck on! It's not like they're not celebrating that they're brigading it. At this point, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, everybody understands that it's brigaded all the shit. There's nothing you can do about it, and it doesn't fucking matter. Just look at what is going on and hope that, like, Destiny will be, at the very least, impartial when deliberating through some of these things. Okay? And I think he has been. In a weird way, his interest in seeing the fucking world burn plays a positive role in this. Okay? He did this with the Fedmeister shit, where he literally leaked a Google Doc, like, implicating Pokey in some crazy shit, and then got like 1 million fucking views off of it, and then worked with Pokimane to reverse the narrative. He's just playing both sides to fucking always come out on top. Everybody that loves him recognizes it, so that, in a weird fucking way, actually unironically creates, some level of impartiality in this circumstance. With the exception of things that pertain to myself. Yes, there are weak spots that he has in his fucking brain. His mushy brain loses it. That's why whenever, you hear him actually talk about me, he's just like starts going absolutely crazy. And in a similar capacity, I get fucking mad too for all the history that we have. But ultimately, it's just, he's trying to, again, play both sides so he always comes out on top. And for that reason, he will at least arrive at a more cohesive narrative than half of the dumb motherfuckers that are involved. And I say this, and I have hatred in my heart for this man, okay? His community has fucking, cyberbullied me, stalked me for fucking years. Way before. From way fucking before, when I was a tiny-ass content creator, okay? Much, much smaller than I'm at now. Holy shit. Anyway, there are a lot of people saying that I didn't mention Slick was groping her until much later, which is false. I mentioned that to Adriana, and when Maya came over to do the twit longer, Maya and Mitch showed up unannounced at my house as Adriana described on her stream. Just because I didn't use the right terminology when Adriana spontaneously called me the other night during her stream doesn't change what happened. I even clarified in the tweet that I meant it wasn't like he full-on raped her, but it was very much a definition of sexual assault and needs to be taken seriously. Adequate. Absolutely correct. Okay? The other streamers saying I should have done more. For context, I was in a house full of streamers, 30-ish, I just met for the first time. I only knew like 3 people there, Adriana being one of them. Most people there were Slick's friend, or at least knew him. In the moment, I was doing what I thought was best, that was keeping Slick away from Adriana as much as possible. Thank God he was there, by the way. Shouts out to fucking Kyle. Okay?
Straight road.
His testimony contradicts Ms. Barry's and Mitch's. They said they got a hold of him before they came over. Wait, what? In the moment, I was thought it was best. When I asked the others that knew Slick, what's up with this guy, they would say he's just weird and he's a strange dude. I assure you, there were myself and others at multiple times I had to get him out of the room with us. Slick justifying it in the moment as I just wanted to make sure she's alive is a stupid-ass reason when myself and others are there in the room taking care of her. Yeah, I don't think anybody believes that, by the way, for the record. Like, nobody believes that. You know, yes, he was, you know, trying to fucking cop a feel. Much respect to Kyle for, you know, being there and helping her out, by the way. Prior to this incident the same night, Slick was following Adriana around most of the night, attempting to kiss her and my girlfriend until Adriana was finally drunk. That's why Kyle is a girlfriend, because, you know, he seems to be a normal human, okay? Much more normal. Guess what? This is what happens when you're a normal human and not a fucking streamer. Okay, I really hope that people don't say that Kyle is unreliable in a second and, like, give me fucking receipts. Jesus Christ, he just seems like a normal person. Okay, please. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Holy fuck. This is one of the good Kyles, yeah. Not a drywall puncher, okay? A rare good Kyle. Prior to this incident the same night, Slick was following Adriana around most of the night, attempting to kiss her and my girlfriend until Adriana was finally drunk enough to where he was able to kiss her in the kitchen of the Airbnb, which didn't seem consensual to me. Hopefully this isn't buried in the comments and provides some missing context and clear some confusion. Yes, that is not what happened. Unfortunately, Kyle's best interest in the circumstance was, unsurprisingly, unsurprisingly, Kyle's wishes were not followed on. Okay? That was 2 days ago. It has 25 fucking upvotes by the time when I first clicked on this. Okay? On a fucking tweet, on a LSF post with 268. Motherfucker got buried. The twit longer occurred 1.5 years after the assault. Okay, I don't care about random people. I want to hear, did Kyle respond again? Why didn't Kyle bring you up though? Man, shut the fuck up! Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
No sunshine where I'm going. Purifying of my own. If you can't run from it, you might as well shoot it. One shot for the years we lost. One for the love we can't get back.
Sorry, I absolutely had to pee. Like unimaginable levels of pee were coming out of my body. Okay, I'm sorry. You degen? The fuck do you mean? I'm sorry, I had to do that. There's a reason people don't hang out with Kyle anymore. Be careful, Hassan. I really wouldn't recommend listening to Kyle. It's gonna bite you in the ass. Why? Kyle seems normal, but his Twitter is full of anime. Fuck! No, you're just making stuff up, right? I don't know. Just because he's in the anime, he says, wish I was watching anime right now. Facts. I was in the room when it happened. Later, they came over and tried to figure out how to resolve the situation, assured as actions would be taken, but it ended up being downplayed for what was agreed upon. They even had us let them approve tweets girls sent out about the situation. That's a really big accusation, dude. He does seem, for the record, he does seem like a normal person who's just really into anime. Bro, his name is Lord Kyle. Adriana corroborates Kyle's claim that they were not given the approval to...
part of the call earlier that she did not actually give Mitch or Maya permission to come over to her house. She had no idea that they were coming over. That's just something that Adriana wanted to add to something that was said, I think, like 30 or 40 minutes. Adrian wants to say, in reference to part of the call earlier, that she did not actually give Mitch or Maya permission to come over to her house. She had no idea that they were coming over. That's just something that Adriana wanted to add to something that was said, I think, like 30 or...
Okay. As more and more, the more and more I look into this, the more it seems like even by like the unimaginable, and again, we have no information from Miskiv's front, but even with the unimaginable amount of charity, like unimaginable things that like people would never afford me, in the most charitable situation possible, it seems as though, okay, even if they didn't personally think that it was like rape or sexual assault even, and that's why they fucking sent, Barry drove them over but didn't tell Adriana. Okay, well, regardless, Adriana said she didn't know, okay? Adriana said she didn't know, so it doesn't matter. Even on the most charitable aspect of this, it is still a gigantic, blistering fuck up, especially considering that it is still absolutely coercion at that point. If she didn't know that they were coming over, even if their intentions on the other side is like, oh, we were just like trying to figure out what was going on so we could fucking get Crazy Slick out, okay? All true. Adriana didn't know. What the fuck? Y'all were shitting on Kyle. He's an 11-month subscriber, dude. Once again, chat hating itself. Whenever chat sees itself, a fraction of a representation of itself in here, chat immediately fucking turns on. Okay? You turn on yourself. You hate yourself, chat. What I meant, it wasn't like full-blown rape. He was definitely feeling her up. He definitely was sexual assault. He was feeling her chest unbeknownst to her while passed out, trying to justify it as checking her pulse. I was the friend that came to my house to dilute the twit longer unannounced. This confirms he's not a normie, though? No, plenty of fucking normies are on Twitch, especially in my audience. Also, he's gotten one timeout in this chat. So can we claim Kyle's a Hasanami dick rider now? Does this make it more your fault? What, you're gonna fucking literally... You're gonna sit here and fucking shit on the one dude who like literally stopped Slick from doing crazier shit? That's wild. Go ahead. Motherfuckers were like, bro, he's got some anime avatars and shit. Anyway.
Now when I hold her, she
Going off what was said in the call, they said he told them they could come over. Well, they're personally saying that. They're personally saying in this situation that like Adriana didn't know. But what do you mean? Was Miskiv and other people involved in the matter lying when they said that Adriana knew that they were coming over?
Why are you going? Why are you going before the tweet comes out?
Because we didn't know anything. We barely even knew if there was a.
That's not your business to know. That's not your business to know.
When your best friend is getting abused, man, I'm sorry you want to act. I'm sorry you want to act.
That act is inappropriate. The act is inappropriate. And what do you mean best friends care, Ms.?
I do care.
You were in a situation.
You know how hard it is to be with your best friend.
I don't trust Ms.
Canceled, and you want to try to make.
That's crazy. That's not, dude. That is. Stop fucking referring to people's perspective on the matter like as nukes, man. It's gross. Okay, calm down. Barry called Kyle their friend. Wait, really? Want to call Ms. Maya and ask him? Oh yeah, let me do that. Damn, chatter. That's such a good idea. Why haven't I thought of that? Fuck, man. That's so good. What a good idea, chatter. The 5-head. Barry did call me, but I was in a work meeting and Adriana was upstairs. They showed up before I could ask Adriana they were headed over. So in a way, everyone was telling the truth about that. Right. Okay. Dude, that's wild, man. Wait, hold up, guys. Why don't I just call everybody involved in this and put them in a call? The Macy's, if you want Barry's testimony as to what Maya was doing. Yeah, this is what Barry said.
Mitch there. Mitch was just acting like...
Kyle, are you friends with Barry, and is Barry reliable in this situation?
Stupid Mitch.
His dumbass.
Well, he wasn't like... It was basically Maya gaslighting Adriana the whole time. Basically saying, are you sure this is what Slick did to you? You were pretty drunk. You wouldn't remember it. Are you sure? That doesn't sound something like Slick would do. Who knows Slick?
Oh, that's not good.
Shit like that. And then one more thing. And then,
why the fuck are you trusting Kyle though? Wait, what do you mean? Why the fuck wouldn't I trust Kyle? He's literally fucking Adriana's friend. What? If there's one person that is like more closely involved in this party, you have to literally, everything he said is true. And Mitch described my reaction to Maya very well on his stream last night. Oh no, don't say Mitch described anything really well, dude. If there's one thing he's bad at, it's describing things. Oh no. 'Cause that goes either way, man.
Like I said, she was like, are you sure that happened? You were drunk. You wouldn't remember it, right? 'Cause that doesn't sound like crazy Slick. And then saying like, if you tweet longer, Slick, this will not be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited anywhere, stuff like that. And she was like saying it like,
I'm not gonna lie. Like, basically the situation, I mean, I guess has some reason to defend Maya. He does. I'm biased. This is the one part of the story that I'm absolutely biased on. Like, I do believe Adriana, and I care more about her perspective on this matter. Okay, 1,000,000%. And I want to hear what Kyle has to say about this. But, it just completely, it completely goes against what I think Maya is like. I'm openly stating this so you guys understand. Like, if there's one area, if there's one aspect where I have a bias, it's that, like, it sounds insane to me that Maya would literally do such a thing. And I don't know what her fucking motivations are in this circumstance to do such a thing if she actually did. Straight up. That, because it's fucked up. That is so fucked up. Okay? That is. That night really changed my view on Maya 100%. Yeah, but Kyle's in a streamer. Why shouldn't we trust him? Yeah. Oh, I blocked Kyle's words. Hold on. Here, I'll show you what he said in the chat. Everything you said is true, and Mitch described my reaction to Maya very well on a stream last night. That's all Mitch did. That night really changed my view on Maya 100%. It just seemed her motivations were the same as Miz, which was to find a way to save face for Slick. Other than the horrific actions that took place here, okay, what is insanely weird to me, and I haven't heard like other people say it as much, like, why the fuck were they trying to defend Slick of all fucking people? Like, I just, like, what the fuck's going on? What? What is going on there? Like, who? Why? What? They mentioned that in the call to Hassan. It just doesn't make sense. Now, you cynical motherfuckers are going to go, bro, Slick has the dirt on them or something. Okay, but I don't think that's the case. Doesn't sound something like Crazy Slick would do. Has got to be top 10 weirdest sentence of all time. Yeah, even on it. Okay, listen. even if you have no information on what happened or either party involved or anything like that, if someone unprompted walks up to you and says, that doesn't sound like something Crazy Slick would do, you're like, what? That guy's name is Crazy. Well, what do you mean? Like, even on its fucking face, on the optics alone, you're like, what? That's a weird sentence that you, a random person, walked up to me and said. But also on top of that, that just seems like this person seems unreliable. That actually does something. That actually does sound like something a person named Crazy Slick would fucking do. You know what I mean? Like, you're calling him Crazy Slick. Why is he crazy? Well, that seems like a crazy thing that he would do, potentially. But to be fair, Miz was saying that's not something Maya would do. So what streamer do you have dirt on, and why is it Ludwig? It is Ludwig. I'm leaking the Ludwig files. Miss gives best friend like what Will is to you. Brother, here are a couple different circumstances here, okay? Will Neff and I have known each other for like 12 years, okay? He's not my best friend in the content way, okay? I've known him when we were fucking normies. 2, there's a reason why we've been fucking best friends for 12 years. Because he wouldn't do shit like that. If he did some shit like that he would no longer be my friend. He would not have been my friend 3 years prior, 4 years prior, not 12 fucking years. That's the point. Do you get it? Do you understand? Like, people will say like, oh man, you guys like have no loyalty to your friends or whatever. You will drop them on a dime. But like, the entire point is like, you don't stick by people. You try to empathize with them, right? Even if they've done a severe fucking crime, okay? You still should be empathetic. You should try to get them the help they need, okay? Try to get them the help they need. Absolutely. That is like the foremost, most important thing that you're supposed to do in that situation. After, second only to, ensuring that the victim has gotten the fair restitution they deserve. Okay? If Will was truly your friend, he would have balled with you instead of watching the Jets game. Man, okay, there are certain things that, of course, are more important than a 12-year best friendship, and that is the Jets, the New York Jets. Okay? Also, yeah, Will's name is Will Neff. It's not, fucking Crazy Neff. Not that it matters. The only thing crazy about Will Neff is that he fucking loves the Jets, which is, a big L team, but, he just loves it. What are you going to do? Okay, that's unrelated. How would Kyle know Mrs. Motivation? It doesn't matter if Kyle can accurately, if Kyle was there in the fucking room or not. Kyle was there on the victim side. That's why his opinion matters. His opinion in this circumstance matters because he's offering additional context to the main victim. I think a lot of people have like personally completely forgotten about Adriana herself in this circumstance because like, it's streamers, right?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Because it's streamers. And like everybody wants to hyper focus on the personal ego of streamers. Whether it is their own egos, their own motivations. Like everyone's fucking only talking about that shit, which is really stupid. Kyle, I don't know if you're still in here, but I would love for you to, if you were in the room when Maya was talking to Adriana, try to give us a little bit more clarity if you wish to do so, or if Adriana has consented for you to do so on, what Maya said exactly and what she was trying to do Why was Maya so focused on questioning Adriana if Adriana was blacked out and Kyle the witness was right there to explain the situation? I mean, you still want to fucking ask the victim herself. My goal the entire time is / was to support Adriana and ensure her story was heard in entirety. Okay, but not. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about what did Maya do and say, and does it go against what her testimony is? Wait.
I remember it, dude.
Okay,
I just remember driving.
So we have Barry's testimony here. It would be really interesting to hear what Maya and what Adriana have to say about these two things.
Great take from Destiny. Yes, that is the key component here is like hearing from the call is one thing, right? But the key component here would be Adriana herself, what she has to say about like what level of coercion or manipulation happened, and then for Maya to address what her involvement was or what her motivation was. No, this will not mend the D and Hassan broken friendship or anything like that. It doesn't matter. If he says something correct, I will agree with him. Like the other day, people were like, oh, Destiny invented the term, striking or whatever on LSF, because LSF fucking losers have no idea what unionizing or striking looks like. And yeah, of course I'm going to agree with that. That's a good idea for the Gamba thing, like for the gambling ban. The idea of like collective action is good. Just because Destiny said it doesn't change the reality that it's good. Destiny has the capability, as I've said already, of saying correct things from time to time. It's just not, just don't expect him to be fucking right or charitable about anything that pertains to me, unless like it's XQC flailing so fucking hard that even Destiny's like, bro, you look like a psycho. Okay, that's it. On like every rant, every now and then, it gets to a point where like he even recognizes like, okay, XQC and Train, you guys are being a little crazy about Hassan. But other than that, he's always gonna fucking, pair that up and tack on like some fucking snide remarks. Like, he's such a dumbass, such a fucking idiot. He's the dumbest person on the planet because he just can't. Like in his mind, he's already. It's taken years and years and years of fucking brain broken shit for him to never see me in a charitable capacity.
There's a right side and a wrong side to these guns. Don't want to be on the wrong side.
Kyle says, basically what Barry said, she would question things that we reported happened and try to sow doubt in the story, saying like, did that really happen? Doesn't sound like slick. And to think about what that would be the repercussions of writing a twit longer. She really didn't want us to use the word sexual assault in the twit longer. Yeah, that's really bad, man.
Story. She said everything that happened that night in that twit longer. She wrote out what had happened that night, and then she wrote. To be clear, he did not rape or assault me, but his actions did make me uncomfortable. She wrote out the whole twit longer. She showed me it, and I said thank you for including that, because I didn't want added speculation to what was happening with Slick. I didn't think of it as a rape, or honestly, I didn't think of it as a sexual assault at the time. The way we were talking about it, what had happened, and she said that she didn't feel like it was like that. And was there a power dynamic in that situation? Because I'm a bigger streamer, yes. And I feel bad about that. It wasn't my intention to introduce that to the situation. I wasn't trying to impose that on her. I wasn't trying to pressure her, or like force her.
You knew that the other day when you covered it law.
Into saying something, but did it naturally exist? Yes. But all I went there for was to ask her if she had been raped or sexually assaulted. She said no. I asked her if she can include that. And that's like pretty much all that happened. I am gonna show these because I think that it helps a little bit. This is from when it had happened. July 6th, I asked if she was okay. She said, yeah, she's hanging in there. I said, I'm fine. Thank you for talking to us today. I'm sorry, talking to us being me, Mitch. I'm sorry for everything that you had to deal with today, me, Mitch, and Liz. And I said, I'm sorry for what happened to Slick. I know what it's like to be assaulted, feel triggered, blah, blah, blah. To deal with those feelings in the public eye is a lot. And she said, thank you so much for helping me with this. It's just a lot of anxiety. I was there with her while she was writing it, but it was it was not like a. I'm not like holding a gun to this girl's head. I'm not like trying to pay her off. I'm not blackmailing her. I'm just saying what.
Yeah, that it doesn't matter. There's still social pressure, which Maya herself admitted.
Don't need triggers.
Shows what actually transpired. Her being there is a clear conflict of interest. Yeah. No, she didn't call it assault, chatters. She said she herself has been assaulted. So she understands what it's like when you're in a situation like this. She's not implying that it was assault, but that doesn't even matter. The main, you're hanging on like an unrelated part of that, okay? And you're not actually looking at the main point of contention here, which is that she went there and recognizes that it was coercive for her to literally go there and you know, ask all these questions and whatnot. You get it? Like you keep your eye on like the main action. The main action there is already fucked up, okay? Without adequate knowledge prior. If you're going there for fact finding, okay? You understand, especially when you are, if you have been victim to such a thing yourself. If your main goal is to make sure that the truth comes out and you fucking want to like, you know, take action against Slick or not, then there is a very delicate way to deal with that. And that way does not revolve around like, you know, caring about Slick whatsoever. They should have left when we started the Twit longer and recognized how inappropriate it was for them to be there at the time. Yeah, I agree. What ended up happening as a direct result was Slick was good again while the poor girl was struck with her unresolved trauma.
I don't do warning shots.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has
The
been
only
slain.
reason why I go into the rookie hole chatter. Why would she say that if Adriana was not assaulted? Because she's talking about her own experience, which gives them like she's trying to be sympathetic in this DM that she's sending. And saying like, look, I've been assaulted. Like, I get how fucking traumatic that is, right? Like, I get what it's like to be assaulted and then feel triggered like that after being assaulted and then feeling scared and vulnerable all the time. To deal with those feelings in the public eye a lot, you're super strong for this. Glad she recognized that after she downplayed the Twid longer. I think Maya fucked up. Big time. Like knowing additional information about this, knowing what I know, it's just like, look, I've talked about Maya a lot. I actually legitimately like Maya. I think Maya, I'm shocked like that. That she would go there, do it. Whether she recognized it or not, at least she recognized it now. But I want to hear more from her, for sure, on what her motivations were. Non-biased, by the way? Wait. Bro, what the fuck? I'm acknowledging my biases and admitting that knowing what I know about Maya and still recognizing that what she did was not good. What she did was wrong. I don't know what you expect from a human being in that situation. It would be far worse if I did not say that and then just went along with it.
So my wife is half dead. Not a problem. I'll just love the half that isn't.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Please host the call to clear this up. Add the only parties that matter. Oh, you mean Train, XQC, Misgif? You're in damage control. We get it.
This is mercy.
Dominating.
For what, you fucking idiot? I'm not involved.
Something
Still trying to make this about you? You mean the chatters? Yes.
Not too many times a shot to the head.
No one is unbiased in a lot of instances, right? Like in most circumstances, there are biases, political motivations, things that guide your perspective. So even as a political commentator, I think it's more honest to tell you where my biases lie and wear my heart on my sleeve when I'm giving you my coverage. I think that's significantly better than motherfuckers who are out here who are like, I'm just objectively covering the news. Like, that's not how that works. And even in this situation, I'm telling you what my biases are. And yet, despite my biases, I'm still recognizing how Maya's actions in this circumstance are not good at all. They're terrible.
Right about now, I could use some purifying of my own.
Okay?
These guns run on fury. I never run out.
I feel like, yeah, Supreme Court justices have no bias. I think she's taking, someone in the chat said, I think she's taking more heat on this circumstance more than Slick. But that's because everybody knows Slick fucked up and he already got, he already got his comeuppance. Far too late. Doesn't fucking matter, but he still did. Gorbachev fucking died. That's crazy. You are the most mobile chatter.
People never really change. I need to do that.
Tomorrow, TJ and the boys are filming zips and a bro of mine is us up with a keg. Should be pretty sweet. Lincoln lost to Italy. This is making New Jersey look bad. L comparison. Hey Haas, you trying to pull up to the tailgate tomorrow? We got hella handles and TJ is bringing a key. A keg. None of those words are in the Bible.
Used to think nothing was colder than death.
The most normal Jersey chatter in here. I still think, Kyle says, I still think Maya is genuinely a nice person, but I think she just made the mistake in that moment trying to shield her friend.
There's a right side and a wrong side to these guns.
Yeah. A big mistake. For those of you who are just tuning in, this is Kyle who was there. Seems like one of the only non-streamer brain person involved and is at least on the side of, definitely just on the side of the victim in this circumstance. Bro, there's still people going. Train made 2 years ago a huge monetary contribution to Mitch's singing career. Probably now has time to pay it back. Bro, who cares about train wrecks and Mitch Jones, man? These people might as well not exist in this story. You guys are... A wise man once told me that there is such a thing as the rookie hole, okay? And a lot of you chatters are falling in the rookie hole. You're like literally thinking and talking about the most unrelated people to the subject matter. At least Kyle was there when the actions took place and was there when the fucking twitlonger was being written. And you motherfuckers are like, well, I don't know. I mean, this is like a Trainwreck's his own personal motivations in that situation. Like, dude, who gives a fuck what Trainwreck thinks? Yeah. Who cares? Trainwreck's personal motivations are so fucking unrelated to the matter that he is the only one who constantly is trying to fucking, you know, bring that shit up to be like, dude, believe women, but also believe Trainwreck. Hashtag train too. Okay? Hashtag believe women and Trainwreck, please. What the fuck, Hassan? Like, who gives a fuck about Trainwreck? It's not about him. What the fuck?
An enemy has been slain.
Stop falling in the rookie hole, chatters.
Sometimes the smart thing to do is walk the hell away.
Train's motivation to bring it up when he did, in the way that he did, carelessly, is an entirely separate subject that I think everyone pretty much understands is happening for the reasons that is happening. It's the same exact reason why, like, me and Pokimane were randomly fucking brought into the conversation because of a minor, like, second of going, oh, what the fuck is this? This is weird that Train is saying this out of nowhere. What the fuck's happening? And is a response to a random Twitter. Okay? Like that. It's completely unrelated. What is important is the matter at hand.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Call Maya, this is defamation. It is not defamation. It is my assessment looking at all of the information at play. I think going forward, what the only thing Maya can do is ask for atonement from the victim herself. I think she probably knows that as well, for the record. The mentor that told me about the rookie hole, he's a fucking brilliant guy. He's a, you know, he's from, he's Quebecois. Anyway.
It ain't the grave out here. It's what crawls out of it.
By the way, I said, going forward, the only thing Maya can do is ask for atonement from the victim, and immediately chatters who have no understanding of social context that you're defending rape guardian Maya. That is not a defense. We've already, from my perspective, I've already established that she fucked up. Like, there's also, you know, additional steps that you take after you do something bad, okay? And you better fucking hope to God, or whatever the fuck you believe in, that there is someone like myself on the other side judging you one day, okay? Dumb motherfuckers acting like human beings are fucking infallible and perfect in every circumstance. No, she's wrong. She did a fucking bad thing. Anyway, at least the Mitch Jones one was kind of funny. Out of all this shit that happened, there's a whole new generation of Twitch viewers getting exposed to the Rat King in the game of Jones, and I'm all for it. If you've been around, this entire thing is, as far as Mitch goes, is totally on brand. I love how those old OG WoW idiots somehow still have the spotlight. Honestly, my favorite part was Mitch double-checking the Train just to make sure he was not recording the call and was like, I can trust you, right? And Train being like, of course, bro, I showed you my screen. I got your back. Wait, did he not fucking... Well, how did he get caught like that, then? How did he get got like that? That poorly. You know what's really funny about all this, dude? You know who comes out on top unironically from everything that has happened? Soda Popper. Holy shit. everyone always, in my community at least, was like, Soda Pop is such a degenerate or whatever. This motherfucker just does degen shit. He just sits at home, doesn't do anything, plays fucking WoW, has a 2D girlfriend, okay? And it turns out he's just living his best life. He's fucking clear skin, uninitiated, doesn't have any fucking, horrible things happening around him. Just, that's all he's doing. Same with fucking Tyler 1 too. Okay, let's see what the fuck Soda Poppin's up to. Let's take a look. What's Soda Poppin doing? Look at this. Yeah, playing fucking World of Warcraft, having the time of his goddamn life. Okay, stop saying W Asana and shit.
Oh my god, that kick. He's upset about that one.
Don't annoy the man. He's playing fucking World of Warcraft. Don't interrupt him. Yeah, it turns out you go two ways, okay? You want to fucking rid yourself of the drama. Ghost Butcher in the second and third call, Train leaking Butcher in the mega thread. You gotta see how many fucking weasels the Train saying he's afraid to come out because he thinks he's gonna get kicked out of S-Fan's house. Okay, I'll just say it like this, okay?
You stare into the mist.
You either gotta touch a little bit of, you either gotta touch grass and like actually put your back into touching grass, okay, and log off, or touch no grass whatsoever. There's a middle part here where you're touching a little bit of grass, but then also are extremely online, and that is actually a danger zone, okay? You can't go to parties and then also be a fucking weird nerd at the same time. If you touch a little bit of grass while you're also still being like a non-grass toucher online, you get to like a dangerous territory. You either got to be like Soda, touch zero grass whatsoever. You're like, oh, there's a party going on? Fuck no, I'm not going there. I gotta fucking play WoW, okay? I'm playing World of Warcraft. I'm not touching grass. I'm not doing any of that. Or you have to be like, what is World of Warcraft? Or is crafting all around us? Are you talking about Ukraine? What do you mean? Like, just be a normie that doesn't know anything about the internet. That's it. You're dissing yourself? What do you mean? I'm literally in the Soda camp. I know many of you think like that's not the case. I used to be in the fucking first camp where I was like, what is a World of Warcraft? And now I'm directly in the second camp. No in between. I never tried to multi-class, okay? I went straight from one to the other. No social life or all social life. That's it. Relevant. I thought Soda was in no camp while you were at shit camp. What?
Time to put you down. No place for feelings.
Aren't we your social life, Hassan? Are we not good enough?
Easy target.
Well, some of you are, and some of you aren't. Like, for example, at the top of the hour, there's a 6-second ad break. And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to a Twitch account. Okay? Two places where, judgment will come for you, okay? When your day comes and you finally pass away, okay? Allah will be waiting there to issue his judgment. That's one time. And then the other time is at the top of the hour. If you're not subscribed, you're going to see a fucking ad. Which I won't be getting a lot of the revenue of, but it doesn't matter. That's besides the point. All right, 1 minute ad break is coming. Thank you, Haas on Twitch, for the 5 get the subs, allowing 5 people to no longer see the ad. Twitch Prime is free. Here's the one I'm going to ad break now. Let's see what Canute had to say about Mizkiv's high standards.
And I think you're putting some of these people up to higher standards than you would even put yourself in a situation. That is something I have to say.
Dude, my computer is crashing. Space Ace, Aisha Esquire, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Hold on, I got to turn off some of these fucking cameras before my computer completely fucking
I think
poops.
when if you're not 100% sure what has happened, most of you would defend your friends. If it isn't like you have fucking proof that he did something really
I would
bad,
suggest watching the
most
Destiny
of you
1 and muting
would
the
have
stream when he
the-
talks, but not skipping
And I think you're putting some of these people up to higher standards than you would.
Some of you just thought that I was talking because I've done such a correct Canute impersonation for as long as I've been on this platform. Some of you probably thought, like, why is that Hassan doing an impersonation of a, Norwegian person? And to them, I have to tell you, this is the original. Okay? This is the original. This is Canute. This is how he sounds. Biggest Cope, and I'm an OG viewer. Banger from OS. What is this? What did he do now? Bro, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers were trying to say Austinox's like Trainwreck's tweets were directed by me. Like people have been blaming me for like Wikipedia edits, blaming me for what the fuck Austinox gets himself into. Guys, I have no control over Austinox. If I had any control over Austinox, I wouldn't let him fucking cancel me once a week. Okay? Everyone in this fucking community knows half of my cancellations are because of this man. The Porsche fucking dentist video. Boom. Canceled. Okay? Motherfucking Gucci shirt cancellation. That's Austinox. He did that. Why the fuck would I let him cancel me every goddamn week? He just does whatever the fuck he wants.
I should show you my DMs with him fucking, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was like literally like just begging to be a part of the scene, you know what I mean? And then it's just like,
oh man, and I fell for it.
He just switched up real
Fuck.
quick.
Oh yeah, Destiny fell for it. Shut up, Destiny. Fucking, you were copping a motherfucking field, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Fell for it. Oh man, I fell for it. Like, shut up. Oh my God. Destiny. Okay, that is wild. Our DMs, as I showed earlier, is literally him reaching out to me in 2019. Yo, let's chill soon. How long are you out there? Week. Yo, you ball? Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I leave Saturday. I'm definitely trying to chill soon. Yo, if you're bored and need content, peep my dumb music. Happy for you, bro. You grind way too hard. Aha. Man, maybe don't watch that one. Dropping ep in a month or so. Maybe you peep. Yo, how you been, bro? I was wondering if you're down to hop on a call sometime this week. I'm dropping my album on my birthday and need a little help. Yo, Hassan, get back to me. Yo, bro, I'm streaming a 20-minute segment on July 23rd, 3 days, 3 p.m. Central. Would be dope if you watch party this. It will be good content for you and mean the world to me. Yo, happy birthday, man. I don't know how old, but we're like 2 days apart. Hope this year is the best, G.
He was talking, like, I should show you my DMs with him fucking, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was like literally like just begging to be a part of the scene.
What scene, motherfucker? God damn. Thank God, by the way. Holy shit. How can you call him a clout chaser when he contacted you on 2019 and he was bigger than you? Wait, I didn't say he was a clout chaser. Are you fucking stupid? He said, I'm a clout chaser, but I never chased his clout. Bro, what's wrong with you motherfuckers? Y'all, I swear to God, half of you motherfuckers are unironically brain dead, okay? I never said Mitch Jones was a fucking clout chaser. Those words never came out of my mouth. He said I was a clout chaser when he's the one who fucking responded. He's the one who DM'd me first.
Chat, and like I said, I did not record this conversation. I was just talking to you man to man, and I hope the same otherwise.
It's because so many fucking content creators normally would be like live right now at this time. So all of them are in here. And it's like all these different fucking communities coming in here and being like, nah, I'm just going to not listen to what I just saw. Like you saw with your own 2 eyes. If anything, you could say I was a piece of shit for not responding to him, okay? But I get a lot of fucking DMs. And that is kind of fucked up. I should definitely... Now they try to defend Mitch just to shit on you, Lamont. Never saw Mitch Jones fans here, but now they come out. Yeah.
I showed you my screen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro, you're my boy. You're my boy, dude. Like, out of all of these people, I trust you. And I don't want to regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying.
Oh my God. This is when Train is recording him without telling him. Yo, that's so fucked up.
Chat, and like I said, I did not record this conversation. I was just talking to you man to man, and I hope the same otherwise.
I showed you my screen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro, you're my boy. You're my boy, dude. Like, out of all of these people, I trust you. And I don't want to regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, out of all of these people, I trusted you.
If it's for the truth. Oh, this guy's asking me for scrap. Like, hold on. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes.
Holy shit, it's shameless. All you've gotten scrap from like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, what the fuck?
Me? And by the way, those moans you hear in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy.
Oh no! Stop! No! No, he did not say your mom is fucking the neighbor. Oh shit. Dude, he's so mentally ill. Well, yeah, but that is perfect Train. Why can't he stick to that? That's funny as fuck. If he just stuck to that instead of doing random psychotic shit, that's perfect. That clip, this clip, top to bottom, is just so perfect.
Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes. Get him.
Holy shit, it's shameless. All you've gotten.
He's calling the kid shameless. What the fuck? Oh no, you're fucking shameless. Who's Train talking to? Train is playing Rust while recording a conversation that he's having with Mitch Jones, while lying to Mitch Jones that he's actually fucking recording the conversation. And in the middle of that conversation is Mitch Jones like, bro, I trust you. Like, you know, you're the only one I trust out of all these people or whatever. Train literally is turning around and oh my God. Train is turning around and like screaming at a fucking kid on the Rust server that he's on. Because the kid keeps begging for fucking scrap. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker. Holy shit, it's shameless. Shameless. It's the Illuminati. You don't understand, Destiny. It's the Illuminati. These little kids, they keep coming up to me. They all keep saying, gamba. They don't want gambling off the platform. They actually don't want to get the gambling off the platform. These fucking shameless kids.
Grab from like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Do you understand me? And by the way, those moans you hear in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy. What's up? Sorry.
No, you're good. I just said in all of this, bro, like...
all those moments where your mom is in her room, she's piping the neighbor. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's fucking, oh, Jesus Christ. Grown man that is shit talking a kid. No, the dynamic of that situation makes it so much better. And then Mitch coming up with, nah, you're good. Every part of that is perfect.
Like, I'm just being real with you. Like, I've really tried.
Why don't we have trained game streams, dude?
Asmin's dad was watching you. Wait,
It's
really?
really long. I don't really know how long I'm gonna have. Actually, before I do this, don't mind. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I call my dad. I was gonna have dinner with my dad today, and so let me go ahead and give him a call. And after that, we'll get started. I'm gonna mute.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What?
I can't believe it. I called and I heard some voice in the background. I assumed my dad was watching my stream. He was watching his son. He was watching his son.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What an insane Dadman Gold. Oh, yeah.
I try to remember her the way she was. Maybe it's best I
Holy fuck. That's a wild circumstance. I want to hear the rest of this.
And I just want you to have my back. Like, I really felt like, you know, with Destiny, like all that shit, like it got misinterpreted to be like, oh yeah, you know, obviously, dude, it's gonna be shifting blame if it's like, oh yeah, Mitch is just a fucking rat, and then the fucking whole narrative.
I think Slicker's dad watches you too. Yeah, Slicker's dad used to watch me. I don't know if he was still watching me when, you know, I was pressing Slicker on like opening up to his dad about, you know, all the gambling shit.
Narrative gets shifted to like, oh, Mitch betrayed Miz, and then that's what people are talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, I just need you to have my back publicly, especially when Destiny tried to twist the narrative into being like, oh, what, like, fucking Mitch Jones, bro, like, of course that shit got out. That just takes the full focus away from the actual thing and makes it be like, oh, like, let's look into these details that are irrelevant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Just look.
I'll go back to the call with Destiny and I'll make sure that he clarifies. So that's bullshit. You're right. That is bullshit. Like the fact that it was clipped out of context is bullshit.
It wasn't even clipped out of context. I watched the entire VOD. Destiny was trying to paint a narrative out of probably for just pure sake of content that, like, you know, I'm a rat. Like,
Which I don't know why he's doing that. Like, he's supposed to be like, it just may.
I just want to say I was 1,000,000% right.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he has my back too, but bro, everyone.
I don't have anybody's back. I told Train that. I told XPC that. I've been talking to everybody on all sides. All I do is when people come to me and they ask me for advice, I give advice. I say, hey, maybe you could consider this. Maybe try this. Anybody that comes to me for help, I'll help anybody. I've helped a lot of different sides, a lot of different individuals in this particular scuffle. But like, I'll be honest the entire time. I'm not gonna fucking take somebody's side if I don't believe that they're in the right, or I'm not gonna back somebody up or defend somebody if I don't think they're right. Just a heads up.
Everyone I shoot is
no, but it's not about having to back. It's about the truth. You need to understand that.
I mean, that's exactly what I said as well, pretty much. I'm not gonna rebuild the bridge, bro. No, there's no bridge to be fucking rebuilt. Too many years of him fucking farming content off my ass, like, you know, trying to get me to turn into a fucking lol cow. I would have probably killed myself if I wasn't able to fucking completely escape the grips of straight up 100%. Especially when I was a young streamer, a lot of the old heads in this community know. Like when I was, I don't know, when I was like a fucking 1K, 2K Andy and he was like much larger than me and DGG was up my asshole every day, I genuinely considered straight up quitting streaming. Like if I didn't deal with it appropriately at the time, if I wasn't like at least grass touching a little bit, you know, had my own personal motivations and shit like that, I would have been driven to fucking suicide. So no, there is no bridge to be rebuilt in that circumstance. I just want him to fucking stop talking about me. He's still insanely obsessed. Until you got enough clout. No, that's really interesting you say that. A lot of people make this narrative, but like, I was much smaller than Destiny. I mean, when we stopped fucking interacting with one another, I was much, much smaller than Destiny. This narrative has been like reinforced by XQC a lot because he's just fucking brain broken as well. He's got that same brain disease. But literally, like, I was way, 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 way smaller. I think people don't understand that. It was his community, not him. Come on, brother. He knows how to guide his community. He weaponizes his community all the fucking time. and he can do it for good and he can do it for bad. So it's just like people like to rewrite stories a lot, and I am not like obsessed enough or brain broken enough to like try to fucking control the narrative around it. So many people on LSF like have a completely different view of how completely different view of how things work. I mean, so many people literally would routinely fucking say to me that like you're done after Bernie. Like when Bernie's gone, you're gone too. I think like maybe even some of those people are fans now.
Lucky for you, the last thing you saw was me.
Like people were like, oh, after Bernie, you're done. After the fucking election cycle, you're done. They kept saying it. They kept coming in, bullying. Like they had so many fucking sock accounts. That's the reason why. You might be surprised, but whenever you see fucking, an account that's been following me since like 2019, okay, and has been like a subscriber for like 4 or 5 months, and then they like pop in and say some unhinged shit, and you're like, what the fuck? Where'd this guy come from? This guy's like a fan. And then you realize like, oh, okay, I get it. This is how it works. Canute is angry to you? What?
Listen, I have nothing against the sound making fun of my accent. I think it is hilarious. The only thing I don't enjoy is that if he had a Turkish accent and I was making fun of that, cancelled.
It's true.
Not by him, because he wouldn't care.
I wouldn't. That's also true. I think it would be really funny.
One more quest to turn in.
When you use this wording, you're going to get blasted. You need to remove having backs out of your fucking brain for this context. Remove that. No one should be having anyone's backs. Do you understand? You have the truth on your side. You understand? Like, this isn't a situation where you have to lie and have backs. You have the truth on your side. That should be a that should be something you should be confident about. No one needs to have it.
I am confident about it. But again, the truth, sometimes the truth is hard to say because it fucking puts you in a position where, like, you gotta fucking do what you gotta do, but it's gonna affect people directly around it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, not only that, like I said, with Despero, all I'm asking for you is to just have my fucking back. And like this Adriana girl, when she was like talking about this, she's like, oh yeah, and Train helped me all do this. Like, what the fuck? I literally reached out to you. I gave you fucking Train's contact. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, how am I not being serious? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I just look, all of this happened.
I just want to understand what his personal motivations were as to like how he dealt with this matter. Okay, I legitimately fail to see, like what was he thinking? Like, God, these streamers are so awful, myself included. I mean, I'm fucking dog shit, straight up. It's true.
The shot that doesn't kill you.
Because of me, and I feel responsible for that. You understand? I was the one that like fucking told you about it. I was the one that connected you or whatever, told you who the girl was so you could reach out to her, whatever the fuck. I feel responsible, so therefore, like, I feel guilty. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you knew. Strange place. Listen, you have the truth on your side. Stop looking for facts. You have the truth. You need to understand that, bro. You have the truth.
All right, well, yeah, well then I'm asking you to say the fucking truth publicly about my involvement in this. And like, you know, like, I need you to do that for me. And I also need XQC, if he's gonna fucking speak on my name, he needs to say nothing but the fucking truth. Because it's obvious to me that XQC has some bias against me, which I don't fucking know why.
Well, I will tell you, I will talk to XQC. The truth, listen, that call, everyone in it.
Also, why the fuck is XQC involved in any of this? Like, from start to finish, his involvement in this matter is so secondary, I cannot even comprehend it. How the fuck? People always say, like, oh, Hassan, you insert yourself into all this shit. And it's like, how the fuck did he rookie hole his way into this? Like, I literally do not understand. He didn't even say anything in the call, for as far as I understand, which unironically made him look better than everyone else, ultimately. Get your balls off my face, dude.
Heard the truth. We know the truth.
Right.
The truth
Right, but
is in that
XQC was
call.
trying to say I was biased, etc. He thinks I'm on Miz's side when I'm the one that fucking directly told you, which just directly caused all of this. So how
Maybe he is the referee, dude. Maybe he's the referee, dude.
the fuck could I be on this kid's side?
Because in that call, you started off not like just being straight up. That's what he meant by bias. He didn't mean bias where you're trying to protect it. You're saying bias that you're scared to speak on
Of
the
course
truth.
I'm fucking scared.
Which matches your story.
Disgusting.
Which matches your fucking story. And you need to fucking understand that. Just you have that, and that's all you need to have. You just need to fucking do what you think is right. And
All right,
whether
well,
you
all
choose
I'm
to speak on it,
asking
yeah,
you-
if
all
you
I'm
speak on it, if you speak on it, I will corroborate that based on the fucking call that we had, and based on what you told me. Yes, 100%.
Then we're good. Then we're good.
Yeah.
I will say what I need to say if it comes to.
So 4.5 minutes left.
Wait, what?
Then we're good. Then we're good.
Yeah.
I will say what I need to say if it comes.
Why is this edited?
Oh, there's still 4.5 minutes left.
Seen so much death, I don't even notice it anymore.
Where is this music coming from? It's just Rust. Is the last 4 minutes of this just gonna be him playing fucking Rust? Oh, get absolutely fucked. Yes. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that.
Something seems too good to be true.
Seems like a normal reaction, man. To brigading and raiding my Discord. Which, by the way, my editors like look through, or not my editors. Some of the regulators look through. It was like. Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. It's just neutral, by the way, not biased, by the way. This motherfucker's like, oh, I got 60K people up my ass, dude. Time to fucking open up the floodgates against Hassan. It's like, come on, bro. Come on. Come on. And then it's always like, oh, he's just fucking around. He's just fucking around. Yeah, he's just having an innocent goof where, he's just raiding and brigading my fucking Discord and then trying to mass report it. Just the innocent, lovable goof and gaff. A Discord that doesn't even fucking say the R word, by the way. Don't say you guys do it to each other. No, that is not true. That is literally a fucking narrative that you have written in your mind because you are so brain broken, bitch. Okay? This is the most I have ever actually interacted with Destiny over the course of the past fucking 4 years. We literally have banned his name for like 4 fucking years. Just anytime someone says this, just please, keyword search Hassan on his fucking... You know what? Let's do it right now. Okay? Let's do it right now. Let's fucking do it right now. Okay? Destiny, 529,000 subscribers. Are you a real man, right? Where's the search? How do you search? Okay, here it is. Let's see how many fucking videos pop up. Okay? Hassan Piker wants Sam Hyde the most. Adriana clarifies Mr. Komaro accusations in Destiny and Hassan. XG confronts Hassan and Pokemon. Misgiven Maya. Sexual assault cover-up. Hassan triggers Andrew Tate. Destroys him in debate. Destiny reacts to how Hassan became our top political pundit. And it's like, of course, when he fucking brings me up all the time, it's like 400,000 views. You know what I mean? Like, so I get why he's doing it. Hassan mulls over tier list. Hates XQC unironically now. Hassan and TikTok star Christian Walker's agonizing debate on stream. Hassan fans debate Steven Crowder using Hassan's arguments. Like, what the fuck is this? I don't even know who this person is. I haven't even watched this video. Like, I have not watched this video. You're a fan account. This motherfucker posts more about me than my fucking Clips Industrial Complex does, bro. There are literally YouTube accounts out there that I have no control over, fan accounts, because I released my IP, okay? And this dude posts more clips about me than those accounts do. Abba addresses Hassan drama allegations. Hassan's emotional outburst over deleted video. Adam something's call out. Hassan gave me white savior vibes. Hassan versus Gideon drama. Sneeko challenges Hassan, calls Destiny. Wait, Hassan's take was bad? XC questions Destiny on Ukraine. Destiny wants to bury the hatchet. XC had Hassan to call, surprises Destiny. Rittenhouse walks because he's white. Hassan's hot take triggers heated Destiny rant. Debating Hassan. Destiny on the Scuff podcast. Now, it just goes on and on. all the way back to like 3 years ago, right? It's still going. It's still going. Okay? So, I'm being constantly attacked. Talks of book smarts. Now, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the vice versa, because I want to fucking shut down this whole like rent-free argument. Okay? Because motherfuckers are always like rent-free, 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 rent-free. Let's take a look. This is my only account. Okay? Last time I mentioned Destiny, 3 years ago. Are workers stupid? Destiny's labor takes get addressed. Talking socialism with Destiny, Trainwrecks, and XUC 3 years ago. Destiny and Hasanabe react to Charlie Kirk destruction. Full vid. Hasanabe versus Destiny. Is Trump a successful Republican or not? 3 years ago. Jesse Lee Peterson owned me in a debate. React. I don't know why Destiny is involved in this, but Destiny got owned too, to be honest. Ben Shapiro did a video on me. The rest of this stuff has nothing to do. Trainwrecks with Kyle Kalinske featuring Destiny and Triax 3 years ago. The last time Destiny was ever fucking mentioned on this broadcast, the rest of it is just like random shit. The hate crime coverage featuring Destiny's journalist friend. 3 years ago. 3 fucking years. Stop saying rebuild the bridge. This motherfucker's eaten. He's living fucking literally. He's living off of this. He's like feeding his child off of this. Okay? This is, in any other circumstance, this unironically implies someone is just like cyber stalking the other person. But because we're both content creators, it's normal. So shut the fuck up. Okay? And his fan base, every time this shit happens, okay? It's the same shit as Mitch saying you were blowing up his DMs. Exactly. Okay? So stop with this fucking dumb narrative, okay? And by the way, he's gonna cut like 11 videos off of this. Because I know every time I say something, like, it just, you know, it's just so much content. And it's not even just that. Literally, pull up his fucking subreddit and keyword Hassan, okay? Keyword search Hassan. Mentions of Hassan in his subreddit versus mentions of Destiny on my subreddit. You are never, it is not an equal circumstance, okay? As a matter of fact, he loves this shit. He loves that I'm actually bringing him up. He hates it when I just ignore him, which is what I'm going to keep doing after today. So let's be fucking real, okay? Whenever you say like, oh, rebuild the bridge, bro, he can just do whatever he wants. I just want him to stop, okay? Jesus fucking Christ, man. And it's not just him. He's got like a community of fucking weird sycophants that like have like you know, that also are like constantly doing shit. Like that British weirdo is like one of those guys, I think. Okay? Here are the numbers. Your name appears in 63 video names and 131 video descriptions. His name appears in 7 of your video names and 12 video descriptions. There you go. Thank you for crunching the numbers. Okay, DGGL. There you go. Much love. I hope that you guys can fucking understand that. So don't act like this is a two-sided relationship. It's not. It's not. So you don't make videos of him because you're afraid. Yes, dude, that's what it is. No, because it's irrelevant. $2018, man. 2018 is the last time I fucking brought shit up. What is this?
I think people view, especially because you're in the middle of the sauce, as Twitch drama as very permanent, as very forever. But there are periods where
one time on your subreddit, first 3 pages, 55 times on his first 3 pages on his subreddit.
I got really mad at XQC. Like,
that's only videos too. All the stream where he watches you is unlisted. Yeah, that's it. I mean, look, man, you guys love being logical, reasonable, okay, rational or whatever. Like all these fucking DGG debate perverts, you know? And in your logic hole that you've fucking created for yourself, you've like created this narrative that is just simply and wholeheartedly untrue. So I'm just kind of showing it to you, right? I'm just kind of showing it to you so you understand it. Just like the whole idea that like you're afraid of debates or whatever the fuck, right? The idea that I'm afraid of debates is completely false. I don't like doing them. I even recognize that I'm not very good at debates. I say it all the time, okay? But I've done so many fucking debates. I've debated people on TV. I've debated people in political conferences, in person. You know what I mean? It's just not my favorite type of content to make because the community that it fosters is pretty fucking toxic. They just want blood, okay? Blood sports. And I don't like that. It's not for me. You always say you're the best at debates, Lamau. What? Another person, first fucking take in the chat. Literally, following since 2020, 09/17. It's just like... You don't need to watch me, right? Like you're already made up your mind. I'm trying to explain to you something, okay, that is like categorically true. Anyway. But like I don't think he's going to stop. I'm just saying that he's never been charitable and I don't think he's ever going to be charitable. Time and time again, he will have moments where he's like, yeah, Hassan did really well in this debate. But just listen, he's going to turn around and probably, and I haven't watched any of the fucking videos, but he'll probably tack that along with like, but he's a fucking idiot and he's so bad. Like even when I'm in the right, he just has such a hard time comprehending it and admitting it and has to say something like on top of it to be like, he's such a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Like you're not unbiased. You're not. Okay? So he's unbiased. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what that means. He was always a part of your industrial complex? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I guess he was. All along. You just made that up, Lamau. Stop. We're not fucking besties for life, man. Y'all are weird as fuck, dude. Y'all are weird as fuck. That's so weird. That's weird. I just showed you why we are fucking incompatible in every fucking capacity. And you're still like, nah, man, I'm holding on. Like, rip the fucking Band-Aid off, brother.
When we played Rust together and he sent a bunch of viewers in here to call me rats, there's periods where he's been mad at me because I've been very critical of him on a mogul male and specifically called him out and made him an example as opposed to other people. And that same thing has happened with other creators that I've come into contact with. And the thing is, streaming is so small, right? It's tiny. There's like, in the English-speaking streaming category that we are in, the group that we are in, there's like 100, maybe 150 people total. That's it. That's it. So you don't have the opportunity to ever blacklist people that you don't like or don't want to work with. And it's much better for like overall mental well-being, also business-wise, to like move on, get over it. It's too tight-knit to hold grudges for a very long time. And that's why you'll see like when Pokey gets into beef with Daff, that happened like a couple of years ago. Or you know, maybe there's a future where X and Hassan are talking again. But like it usually all comes back because it's too small to have beef with someone, because if you have beef with them, it genuinely makes your life worse. It's not just a business decision. I think people might view it as only that. Like, I don't think Daff and Pokey are helping each other's streams a lot. It's more like they probably were making each other's lives miserable because their chats were going after each other for a long time. And it's...
I bet this won't get on top of LSF because your viewers are not parasocial like his. No, I have parasocial viewers too. They're just not as like Reddit brained as his community is. His community is very good at like orienting Reddit. We're done talking about Destiny though. We're done. Like, unless I go back to, you know, watching his coverage or whatever, I think I've said my piece. I think I've like shown you you know, the obvious proof of this being like a completely one-sided farming operation. Okay? So stop.
I think it's just impossible to hold a grudge for that long. I also don't personally hold grudges that long. What about Miz? I fear that there are things that I don't know, because I don't know Miz as a dude. I know Mizkif. I don't know Matthew Ronaldinho. And I think Miz holds a lot of power in Austin, Texas, like a shit ton of power. Like, he's that bitch. People move to Austin, Texas because of Mizkif. He's the guy. Asmund lives there, never leaves his house. Soda lives there, never leaves his house. Nick lives there, goes to bed at 7 p.m. You know what I mean? Like, the reason people go there is because of Miz, and holds a lot of power because of that. And it's so far what it seems like is he wielded that power by protecting his best friend. Maybe he was not all-knowing in everything that Slick did and how creepy Slick was. But I think because he is the all-powerful figure, allowed Slick to be powerful too, in saying stuff like, Slick will be Slick. And I guess I stay concerned that, like, I don't know what the fuck else happens in Austin. I'm not there.
Yeah, how come people aren't yelling at him for saying that, dude? That's fucked up. You know, that's messed up. I can't believe he said that. Kind of dismissive, buddy.
There's zero proof he did anything. He let Slicker, or he let Crazy Slick live with him. I think that's enough. I think that, like I think there was probably enough shit living with Slick that you can't defend him that diehard for that long when you're that powerful and you basically run that community.
It's what could
And Miz isn't necessarily the guy running the parties either, by the way. But, like, they're, like, often at his house, even if he's not there. So it's
yeah,
like,
you should get people to shit on Ludwig. That's great. Dude, I've been trying so hard. Everybody shit on Ludwig. Also, hold up. There are 71,000 people in here, so I hope people don't misunderstand that. I love Ludwig. It's just, that's a joke, okay? Obviously.
Like, he basically empowers Slick by being his best friend and doesn't keep him in check. Which is what a friend should do, by the way. I think people will jump to be like, oh, a friend should protect a friend. A friend should hold a friend accountable, right? That's like the first thing you do.
Hey, gunslinger.
Before things get out of hand, and then a community has to hold someone accountable.
I try to remember her the way she was. Maybe it's best I don't.
Isn't this similar to the David Dobrik situation? No, I feel like not in any way, shape, or form.
What do you think about these vendetta editions?
I would say 0%. That one was like, David Dobrik was like, you know, obsessed with content to the point that
I will tell you why I did it. I'll tell you why we wanted answers. We were freaking out. We were scared. We wanted to know what was happening with my best friend. Me and Maya and Mitch were. And I don't.
I will. Can I please interject here?
Yes.
Using that line of argumentation is very bad.
My ninja Asmongold. Is he about to say exactly what I've been saying?
What? Come on, brother.
Mizkif needs to stop saying I'm worried about my friend when the question matters if your friend fucking assaulted somebody. Like,
yeah, okay, bro.
Sure.
You have to, if you use him as your best friend, people are easily going to say that you're helping some person, and it's like effectively a.
Bro, he's such a fucking sweaty gamer, dude. I swear. Same community called you racist. Same night. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Cover
I
up.
wasn't. I'll be very.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
With you, I wasn't there to help him. And I wasn't there to.
You were there to remove.
Let me ask Asmund.
I was there to
Asmund, let me ask this. Asmund, I'm gonna ask you this. Asmund.
Something seems too good to be true.
He's allowed to do things that would get you canceled instantly. Yeah, no shit, dude. Obviously, I have a very different set of eyes on me than he does. He's known as like a sweaty fucking gamer. I have a very different set of eyes on me than anyone else. because of my political point of view. I think we've already established that there's not a single fucking content creator that would get canceled for buying a fucking expensive shirt. Like, there is like probably 4 or 5 content creators that like anyone would even give a shit if they bought like an expensive shirt. Okay, you're ridiculous.
Like Slick or whatever, because it does make it seem like we were hiding Miz's sexual allegations, which is like, I don't know if you meant to word it like that, but
No, I worded it in a way where you just hit it. Like it doesn't read that way at all.
71K, you're not canceled. Chill. I mean, cancellation is fake, but that's a larger conversation that I've had many times over. You can find, you can listen. You can find my videos on the matter if you want to truly know. I'm just using cancellation in the proper way that people use it.
It kind of does, but like only to people that would be in the know. Like anyone that just read that as like a nobody that knows nothing would assume that like we were hiding Miz's sexual.
Wait, what?
It kind of does, but like only.
Even Mitch Jones is saying, "What the fuck?" I mean,
it doesn't incriminate Slick at all though. The tweet, it kind of does, but like only to people that would be in the know. Like anyone that just read that as like a nobody that knows nothing would assume that like we were hiding Miz's sexual assaults. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I clarify underneath.
No. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Regardless, look. You know me, bro. I'm all for this motherfucker going down. But like the thing is, like I live here, and like if he hates me, then I'm out. You know what I mean?
Jesus
and that's just
Christ.
like that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the problem is.
Wait, what?
You know me, bro. I'm all for this motherfucker going down. But like the thing is, like I live here, and like if he hates me, then I'm out. You know what I mean?
Jesus
and that's just
Christ.
like that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the problem is like the way you have to split is.
I can see it.
What? Is what? Fuck.
Trust me. Off.
They're using XG's offline chat as a secondary Hassan chat. It's kind of wild because the Juice Man is not live right now, so they're probably watching me.
Top of Reddit.
Look at this stuff. For the record, I already gave my perspective on at least like people that I know of that were involved. We got some clarification from Kyle, who was there, Adriana's friend Kyle, who was there already, and yeah, it does seem like Maya did something very wrong in that situation.
No place for feelings in this line of work.
So that's it. What is this?
Easy
like,
target.
oh, I can't come out about this situation that terrorizes me every day, every night. But I still think about when I go to sleep. I can't have sex with my partner because I can't not have a panic attack.
Wait.
And we're not allowed to speak about.
Fancy word for someone with nothing to lose.
That echo that I just heard. That didn't come from his son's phone, did it? He doesn't have me on his phone, does he? Did I just hear an echo for that meme, or was that part of the meme? I just saw somebody on YouTube type that. That didn't just happen, did it?
You stare into the mist, and the mist stares.
Oh, it's Melina. Never mind. Someone in YouTube chat typed something, and I heard something from.
Bridge bro. That's obsessive.
You racist fuck.
Look, I mean, look at his face.
Hey, I don't know if anything else happens here.
He doesn't fucking believe it. Like, is it community's like, oh, Giga Chad, we got him. Second Destiny post on RL this week.
Hello?
Yo.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I just said, but basically all I said was that
He's been disconnected for like 2 minutes.
Nothing more happened after the fact because I felt guilty and I thought that she was, you know, downplaying what happened. Her telling me nothing happened kind of fucking sucks because it makes me feel.
I am done talking about him, but you know, this is the only access we have to the information. So that's
like there's a way for it to be twisted against me. You know what I mean?
Say that one more time.
I said her saying to my face after the fact when I went up to her, I was like, yo, did anything more happen? Because I had a hunch that it did, and she told me no. out of fear, I think that's a problem, and I think that could come back to me being like, oh, like Mitch knew, blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Wait, Adriana told Mitch that nothing further happened? Maybe time to lawyer up? What? What could I lawyer up over? It's crazy.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense.
Oh, he's talking about Maya.
I'll sleep when they're good and dead.
That's something you can't change. All you have to worry about is what you can control, which is the truth. And control's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. It's all that you have. You have the truth, and the truth is it's a damning truth.
Yeah, but and like what I'm saying is, which truth do you think I would get canceled?
Based on what I heard about, from what you told me, and you reached out to her, and based on what we heard in the story, no, I don't think so. But that's not for me to decide. That's something that you need to you need to figure. Listen, you need to stop worrying about what route you need to take to not get canceled. You're talking like a guilty party. You need to balance these two situations out, okay? You have.
Well, the thing is, like, I look. It's
but
not
you
that
have covering. But listen, you have two options here, okay? You have the option where you fucking don't say the truth, and you don't say the what the fuck, and it's gonna be wrapped around your neck or Maya's, right? Or both. In this case, you walk away, right? Or you have the situation where you do say the truth, and the truth's out there. What happens from there? I don't know, but it sure is better than getting the entire thing.
The thing is, like,
you're incriminated because Miskiff and his viewers are trying to twist it that way.
Yeah, well then I'll fucking fix that. All right, that's all I need to know. All right, look, I got your back. You know, like not with this drama, but in general, I got your back. So please have mine.
Yeah, based on like I told you, bro, based on what you told me, based on what Barry corroborated, based on what the call corroborated with the story you told. Not only do I have your back, the call has your back, and the people in the call besides Miskiff have your back. Maybe Asgold would say something. I know XQC would come live and say exactly what happened in that call. Do you understand me? Like, I'm telling you, like, that call.
1 minute.
And not to mention, I'm sure somebody in that motherfucker has got the recording. Believe me, that recording, it isn't good for only literal one person, maybe two, and that's mostly Miz and Maya. And that's mostly Miz and Maya.
Yeah. All right. Well, yo, thanks for the chat, bro. I'll make sure that I'll keep like an eye on this and see what needs to be done. But I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna allow misinformation to be spread, especially if my name's gonna get fucking shoved under the fucking into this shit, like in a way that incriminates me. Like I'm the one that fucking tried to cover this shit up. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's what these motherfuckers will do. It's sick and it's fucked.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Please, like, just know that.
Yeah, I do. Text me whenever. Call me whenever, bro.
I know it.
All right. Thank you. Later.
Peace.
Just what a. Oh, I just want. Okay.
Not too many problems a shot to the head can't fix.
There was more, right?
Talk about Miskiff's intentions. I mean, it doesn't look good for Miz. It doesn't look good for Miz. That's all I can say.
There's a right side and a wrong side to these guns. Don't want to be on the wrong side.
There are 3 calls. There's 2 other recordings apparently. Train didn't give him more yet. How the fuck is there like? How the fuck? Oh, that's it. That's the end of the call.
Sorry, I gotta do this.
Even if there's one party consent, can you lie and say that you recorded it, by the way, in the state of Texas? I actually don't know. I know that in California, what Trainwrecks did is like quite literally illegal. Okay? In the state of California, even if Mitch Jones wasn't like, hey, did you record this? And then Train went, no. Regardless, in the state of California, even if he had no idea, he never asked, releasing those conversations would be illegal. Texas is one party consent and Train is in Canada. There are 2 different states and 2 countries. Difficult to say. I don't know. I feel like Canada would have more rigorous rules. For the record, like I do think I know Texas is one party consent. It's illegal in Canada too? Yeah, Canada probably would be.
You can cleanse anything. You have the right ammunition.
If it's not using quote or anything related, well, it's not illegal in Canada. One party consent is perfectly legal here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't even know if the kills want to do anything. That was just more so me wondering, like, no, there's nothing behind it. Depends if it's a private call or it wasn't a server. Even if the server's private, laws are weird. Yeah, I don't even know how the fuck it works with respect to Discord, regardless. But yeah. Dude.
So my wife is half dead.
Has been destroyed.
So the Mitch Jones one, Gusano publicly says his community is wrong about calling this a Gusano. Oh, I'm sure this will be productive. Giving these endless drama threads. Why are you giving Reddit money for this shit? Yeah, no, they always do that.
Now when I hold her, she feels cold.
Said no more. I'm just looking. Misgive attempted blackmail and trains DMs. Oh shit, I wanted to see this.
Fuck, it'd be another fucking war for trains. But it doesn't matter. The fact it's over my head, the fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now, I could drop nukes on you with Alinity. When you know it's not true.
I didn't say I dropped nukes. I said that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes.
No, listen.
You were scared and
I'm
threatened.
going to read your message. You said, if you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can go to Alinity and drop.
Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of shit on you. When she was up in my area, or we were hanging out, and she was saying that, like, yeah, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you were super touchy, or like you did a lot of stuff, and she said she knows a lot of stuff. That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of shit. This was when you called me a year and a half ago. And guess what?
She said I was
nothing ever got out, Train. Because
There's nothing that she's lying. When did I get touchy? We've never.
If she's lying, it's not on me. I'm caught in the middle. If she's lying,
but you know she's lying. Fuck. It'd be another fucking war for trains. But it doesn't matter. The fact it's over my head. The fact you threatened it with me in DMs just now. I could drop nukes on you with Alinity. When you know it's not true.
I didn't say I dropped nukes. I could say that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said. It's not dropping nukes, dude.
No, listen.
You were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me. You said, if you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can get with Alinity and drop.
This. Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of shit on you. She was up in my area, or we were hanging out, and she was saying that, like, yeah, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you were super touchy, or like you did a lot of stuff, and she said she knows a lot of stuff. That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of shit. This was when you called me a year and a half ago. And guess what?
She said I was.
Nothing ever got out.
There's nothing that she's lying. When did I get touchy? We've never.
If she's lying, it's not on me. I'm caught in the middle. If she's lying.
But you know she's lying, and she's coming to. But listen, when she's telling that stuff, and I told you the plan in the DMs with Asmongold, and then she's telling this to you in private of your home when you brought her on your platform. You don't see this as a little weird and fishy that someone that I've warned you that got caught lying is coming to you to give you a new story, and she literally asked Mitch.
Fuck. That's like.
It's not looping. I'm watching the full vid.
Maybe it'll get explained.
that she can make up evidence as long as he backs up that evidence. You
Okay,
don't
but Train,
find that
did you-
weird?
Train, I don't know, and I don't know all that shit. I have no idea. All
I
can tell you is
DM'd it
this.
to you, Miz. I DM'd
Train,
it to
you told me that you were freaking out because she has
No,
access.
Miz.
Apparently, Lily asked Mitch to lie for her about Train as well. They said it in the call. This is what Adriana didn't want to have him hurt to not be continuing to cut out from big streamers. Yeah.
I DM'd it in a group DM to you, Asmongold, and the 7 other OTK members.
I will also, I want to go on
Isn't it
record.
a huge she said, because she says she has tons of stuff, and then you see a ton of stuff. Train,
It's not a he said. I didn't say that never comes out. No, I never said that. Wait, Asmongold, please. I never said that, Miz. Read your message. I said if she feels like she has a truth to come out, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. You understand me? Don't say I don't want it to come out. She can say whatever the fuck she wants. She's a liar. Do you understand?
Bro, while all this shit's going on, this dude is literally looking at my fucking Discord regulators like, come on.
What does this have to do with anything?
Because the difference is you knew what her plan was to reach a new audience that didn't know.
Train, see, so you're saying that there was a plan.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Real quick. I know that I ignited mini dramatic Discord wars. If you think that there are transphobic T-words or full N-words in my Discord, you're welcome to go through the logs and look at them and see if it's actually people saying it or if it's an
I don't care. I don't care.
I DM'd
Like
you, Asmongold, and 6 others that Alinity had a plan.
Dude, look at this shit. Like, on the one hand, we got 2 motherfuckers talking about, like, sexual assault accusations. On the one hand, you got the guy who's supposed to be, like, objectively reviewing it, literally looking at, like, what my Discord regular is saying in my fucking Discord. I'm losing my fucking mind. Like, no one... We are 11 steps removed from what the victim wanted out there, what the victim's point of view was, and even the fucking people that are involved in the cover-up, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. I mean, you know there's no way anyone can be objective in situations like this. Stop crying. Dude, what?
Some call it magic.
What?
I call it
Why is it there's so many dudes come in here, okay, and the first thing that they post in here is literally just like, I'm a bad person. Like all you done did here is just reveal your own fucking weirdo behavior. It's so strange. Like, you're not Patrick Bateman, little bro, okay? You're not. Typical fucking 14-year-old groiper too. 100%. All those little groiper shitheads like. Stop crying, man. I fucking got you, dude.
But I mean,
miss the smell of life.
He just his continual insistence on I was worried about losing my friend made it sound like he was sending somebody over to railroad. Everything she's all the God damn. It could be anything without knowing.
Oh, this is the wrong video.
Reach an audience that didn't know she got caught lying, so she could reinvigorate the very lie she got caught lying for to a new audience that doesn't know about it. I relayed this to you in a DM. You knew this, right? You addressed it. Asmongold said, let's come to a conclusion before we invite her over. Obviously, we unfortunately never did. And then, when she comes over...
We tried. I was against having her, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay.
So anyways, to further this, she comes over at your behest. She tells you this stuff privately, and you're still sitting there saying, so he said, when I'm telling you raw fucking facts. Do you understand? Raw facts of what she said to Mitch when she called him, and raw facts of just the past. That Asmongold was involved in, I was involved in, the entire fucking world was involved in. You understand? And you're still sitting here backpedaling to it was a he said. It wasn't a he said, she said. It was, but it was not. It was a she lied, and that's it. You understand?
That is a he said, she said. You're just saying that, like, what you're saying is that what she's saying is unreliable. That's what that is. That's, I mean, it doesn't, that, I don't even want to talk about the Alinity thing because, like, she very clearly does not want to be the center of all this. And I don't think she deserves to be, like, pulled back into it, okay? What proof do you have that you are right? You're just corrupt for saying that. Yo, I don't think you know what words mean. Okay, you just don't. You're corrupt for saying. I can tell what community you're coming from like the specific keywords that you're repeating. Do you have no humanity? Have you become just a shell that takes in information from the outside and just like repeats it? Is that what it is? You just like literally repeat what your favorite content creator has said. That's it. Oh, you were just making a joke. Oh shit, my bad. It was a reference to what Train said. It was a reference to Train. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can't be charitable in my chat. I apologize. There's a lot of people in here. And I'm sorry for making fun of you. I thought you were being serious. I snipe every comment in the chat. It's not a superpower. I'm just fucking mentally deranged.
So when you are beautiful and somebody that has a very intent of trying,
if you repeat my points instead of thinking on your own, at least you know that at the top of the hour there's a 60-second ad break. And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Like you need your Amazon Prime account through Twitch account. Where you get one free Prime subscription a month. You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Okay. Metal Will, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Here's the 1 minute ad break coming up. Right now. Almost thinking of the 3.
Finding a new audience for you to lie to.
I think
it's unbreakable. Thank you for the 10.
For Train to be emotional about this, and this is what I had said. I mean, you're
BS Trim, thank you for the 5. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
This, Miz. I've always been
but Train
against
also
having.
told me that he doesn't care if I hang out with her.
He said that after he did all the other stuff, and it seemed like kind of a concession to me. I don't
Train comes to me, flips out, gets upset, then says he doesn't care if I hang out with her. I hang out with her, nothing happens. Who cares?
First of all,
nothing ever happens. I never.
First of all,
I think that
you playing Fall Guys,
nothing happened yet.
Exactly, and you playing Fall Guys with her, and he's saying, "Yo, bro, you know, if you're gonna play Fall Guys, do what you need to do." That's fine. Don't you think as somebody that's so socially aware and you want to back your friends up? Don't you think, okay, you know, I'm gonna play Fall Guys with her for the cloud of it, so let me be getting support from LSF. I'm gonna go play Fall Guys with her. But maybe me inviting her over because my friend Train got lied to and almost his career and life ruined by her. Maybe that's a little too far to invite her over and platform her. You don't think that's a logical thing to come to?
She was at my house, hanging out with me for months when you got mad at me, and I was
no, this was before. It's something you should know. Someone that's claiming what you're claiming during the slick stuff.
But Train, I'll be real with you, man. Didn't you have didn't tons of girls come with you at accusations and saying shit that you were super sexual, super touchy? Isn't
not that I'm aware of.
I mean,
what? Not that I'm aware
of. Saying, I was wondering, isn't that something that was there?
No, it was not. No.
What about the whole panties thing? Like, the thing is, all I did
that was true alinity.
That was true alinity, right. And that was something that was said. Like, it was like, if you look at the DMs with me,
it wasn't a Twitch chat. It was Twitter DMs.
It was a Twitter DM. And in the
you're right. You're right.
In the Twitter DM, if you look at the whole thing, if she didn't delete it, she literally said, "Yeah, I'm down to go to sushi at BlizzCon." I'm sure she deleted all this when she showed you, but that comment wasn't some. She knew what she was doing.
Is that? I feel bad because now like alinity accusations getting dragged into this, and she's not here to represent any of her side. I'm just asking for people that know. Is it actually something that was proven that like alinity faked any of those?
She literally said it was not reciprocated, and she thought the Train was being fucking creepy. Now, ultimately, like I said, it's still up to the victim in these circumstances to like decide whether or not something that would otherwise be considered sexual assault or sexual harassment or whatever, right? And in that circumstance, like yeah, like she has said that it wasn't reciprocated, but you know. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Messages or deleted any tweets? Has that ever been proven, or is that like an undecided thing?
That's not proof, though. Wait, what do you mean that's not proof? Dude, come on. Go ride the D somewhere else.
Or does anybody know anything about that in my chat?
No, she never said Train raped her. She said that Train threatened with rape, and she could not find the actual receipts of that specifically, and instead showed, you know, like stuff to the, I think it was like, it was something along the lines of like, did you bring extra panties? You know, oh, I'm coming to TwitchCon. Like, did you bring extra panties? Ultimately. She gave you permission to say this? Yes, man. Yes. It is fucking so stupid. Yes. Okay? Alinity originally talked to Ethan. Okay? God damn it. What's wrong with you motherfuckers, bro? I don't know why you're still on that. I just...
Do you guys have any idea if that's the case or not? No idea. She's under the DM. She just wants to be left alone. I don't think so. I have no idea. Okay, oof. Because those are pretty big claims from Tyler, and to not have her represented all on that feels a little shitty, because those are just kind of being presented as is. But, okay.
Believe me, she knew exactly what she was doing. She did the same thing to Andy Pyro. She was fucking him for 3 conventions in a row, and then she pulled some shit on him saying, oh, he fucked me without a condom and didn't tell me. She's fucking crazy, dude.
That's... Bro, that's rape. Like, that's legally rape. What the fuck? Does Train not know that? There's a term for it. It's called stealthing, right? I haven't commented much on this whole thing, regardless of being an avid viewer, but that is one of the most insane things I've heard on this broadcast. Unless he means, unless he's saying that, like, it's not real. But in which case, it's like he's saying he doesn't believe her accusations.
You shit on him. That's what she was doing. She did the same thing to Andy Pyro. She was fucking him for 3 conventions in a row, and then she pulled some shit on him saying, oh, he fucked me without a condom and didn't tell me. She's fucking crazy. Do you understand me? She'll do anything for clout. She's done this to fucking so many people. So don't come to me saying, oh, didn't other girls? What other girls?
You're misunderstanding. He's saying he never did that. I don't know anything about this. Holy fuck. I don't know anything about this, dude. I'm here, neutral face. That is a criminal accusation, though, for sure. For those of you who don't know, this is me doing educational content. For those of you who don't know, what Trainwreck is talking about, which he might not know, or maybe he does, regardless of whether or not he's saying like she lied about that accusation or not, the accusation itself is a criminal accusation. It's called stealthing. If you have sex with someone and you like take the condom out without telling her, it is considered rape.
So we're very much for anything for clout, dude. I remember you sitting there, doggy, hands up in the air, begging Mitch for a treat or something when you got 1,000 viewers at his house. I know it all. I mean,
that was a long time ago.
Okay.
I mean,
What?
Jesus Christ.
What?
For clout, dude. I remember you sitting there, doggy, hands up in the air, begging Mitch for a treat or something when you got 1,000 viewers at his house. I know it all. I mean,
that was a long time ago. I mean,
Jesus Christ! If that were true, you wouldn't be here right now. He'd be live right now, and you'd be getting cooked live. You understand?
Yes, you would be. If I was all about clout, listen, if this was reversed, don't even fucking act like you'd be in this call with me, boy.
He would have been live, and he would be calling you on stream about this.
You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying that we've all done shit for clout. Like bad, like stupid, dumb shit. We've all done shit.
Me going to Mitch's house and feeding him a fucking a spoon of baby food while I'm on my knees is not the equivalent of you hanging out with a girl for clout that literally is lying about a friend that you claim at the time is your friend and you say you miss him all the time. That's not the same. It's a false equivalence.
Train. I don't know the whole situation with you and Alinity. I
gave it to you. I gave it to you in DMs.
The whole thing, bro. Didn't you guys have like a huge crazy shit?
Okay.
Why are you making excuses right now? Why are you making excuses?
Can I get in here?
Sure.
I think that if you look at it from Train's perspective, right? It's that, he, like, Alinity, what we can definitely say is that Alinity has no definitive proof that Train said that he was going to, wasn't rape her at, fucking BlizzCon or some bullshit, right?
She said she said that I said I was going to rape her. That's what she said.
And I remember what I said is that somebody should come out of this band, whether it's either her for lying or Train for doing it. And, neither one of those things happened, and that was ridiculous. It's like, how can you make an accusation like that? I think the difference, though, between that and the Slick situation is the fact that there are other witnesses that can corroborate the story. There's 3 of them apparently, and I think that's what makes it different. I think that we've kind of gone a little bit off course in terms of
I agree.
what the focus is, because we in my opinion, this is just I don't want to make rules for people. I don't want to tell people what to do, but in my opinion, I would cut Alinity and Slick completely fucking off. I think that both of these people are massive liabilities. They are a ticking time bomb waiting to happen for one of us. I think that with Alinity, if she's willing to do that with one person, she'll do it to somebody else.
I mean, Alinity's in Colombia. She's gone.
For now. And so,
she's there for a while, I think. She told me. I don't know. But
and then
she'll
be back. And so...
Do you guys have a best friend? You guys understand that,
oh, God.
It's fucking hard, dude.
Of course I do, but
it's hard. But when things are this hardcore, you have to deal with
what would you guys
at a
say
different level.
I get why the someone on Train's side, I think it was XQC probably. I don't know who it was that recorded this and leaked it, but I totally understand why they did it. Because no matter what Miskiv's perspective is, no matter what his level of information was at the time, even if he's trying to defend his lack of knowledge at the time and what his actions were, and trying to defend himself, Train leaked it. Yeah, it just looks like he literally is just even after the sexual assault, this is coming after the sexual assault accusations have come out. It just looks horrible. There's a link without commentary. Why don't you watch that? Wait, really? For the record, though, I don't think that, what do you call it? I think that, this is before? Oh, this is right before. This is right before she talked on stream. I'm sorry. I thought this was after. Because, parts of this conversation is literally after where, there's, they're, celebrating and stuff. The video without commentary got private.
I don't know. And that's the thing is, I don't even know what you should...
No, there isn't. DMCA'd that video. No shot. He DMCA'd a video of someone else's conversations? That's wild. No fucking shot. D was edited out of it. She starts her stream they live react. I think Train restreams in Discord.
Should do with Slick, but I think that dude, it just makes me so
I think you throw under the bus. I think not for clout or for whatever. I think listen, I'm being genuine about this, okay? I feel like you could easily get absolutely cooked from this. Is I think doing at least the moderate good thing is like making sure that whatever she says next is something you're comfortable and she's very comfortable with, whatever. Even if that means that him throwing him super hardcore under the bus. That's just kind of how it is. Like I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
If she did something wrong, is something wrong, and she wants the truth out, and that is wrong. That's wrong. You can't dodge it.
I think this is I don't know what to do. Like I honestly have no idea, because like I don't know Slick. I don't really know,
I don't know
like
what to do either.
Like, did you talk to him like one-on-one about this?
What,
afterwards?
today? No.
Well,
I
whenever
don't
it
remember,
happened.
dude. It was a year and a half ago. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yo, I'm back.
Sorry, inappropriate.
Wait. Hello? Is anyone here?
Yeah, we're here.
What's going on?
Oh my God!
Figuring out
Oh
the best
no!
course of action.
Oh no!
and
Oh
we're
fucking no!
actually
Oh
getting
God!
somewhere.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh no! Oh no! Bro.
I won't worry with the details, but these stars are alive, and they bite.
I just... Oh, here we go.
More surprising, I'm happy XQC and Barry and Asman are on the call, and even you a little bit, Mitch. I think you, at the end, you know, stuck to the balls and you showed your 7.5-inch cock.
I feel like Mitch is a little bit biased right now, but you know what? That's okay.
Wait, how am I biased at all, bro?
You
like,
came through, though. No, you came through. You're good.
Oh, no, but how am I biased?
Forget it. Fine.
No, in the beginning, you were... In the beginning, you were a little
biased again.
You could say
It's actually
Asman's
annoying.
more friends with Train.
You
could say
I'm
Asman's more
biased.
biased because he's my org owner. Come on, we can all...
No, I'm just saying, everybody's biased.
Like, if you want to talk about biases, like, the only thing is, like, listen, I think...
Why am I
obviously-
biased?
I don't think, Mitch, I don't think you're biased. I think that you have
I
a
just told the story how it is, and I'm just trying not to...
Nobody...
Yes, at the end, you did do that, so good shit.
Okay, so let's
fair enough.
What the fuck do we do? Because, bro,
I don't want to have any more escalation for this.
Let me say this, if I may.
Well, dude, she's about to go live. You know that, right?
Well, she should. She should. I said it. She should.
Hold on 1 second. Mitch is apparently live now? I have no idea what the fuck he could be about.
This is honestly...
If directly, then if...
No, we'll keep on this. Tell me when he starts talking.
That's wild that he did that.
Yeah, she's about to go live. I just...
That's wild that, like, while Destiny is going over the fucking phone conversation, Mitch Jones was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go live and say my part."
Just look at the Twitter.
Because she should have vacant immunity from if she says things that are around the truth or are the truth directly, then I think that she's allowed to do whatever she wants, and she should do that, and people should support that. Even if that is shitting on Slicker.
Yeah, another Slick. Yeah, I think that what should happen. This is honestly my opinion, right? Is like I don't think any of us should interfere with this.
Has so many levels of maturity ahead of everybody here.
Okay. I feel like I need to address, I guess, everything that's going on.
Why? We have a call. Am I being self-centered when I say that?
There's a, bro. This whole situation is very difficult, and I need to collect my thoughts for a second because like my heart's racing right now because this shit's fucking scary, man. I mean, it's this is like, just give me a sec, yeah.
So my prediction is Mitch is gonna try to minimize things.
Skip this Mitch shit. He goes around for 20 minutes.
We should let her go.
Bro, because I'm gonna make a judgment call one way or another as I listen to this shit. Okay, we're gonna go back to listening to the call for a bit. Very, very, very careful conspiracies. everybody's threatening left. Really fucking clear. CP. I would.
Say what? Prevent it for 6 months, right?
No,
but it's gonna happen, and so deal with that. I think also, like, if she's gonna go.
Don't skip the mid shit. It was amazing. Skip all the mid shit. Dude is literally one step of coherence above XQC. No. I don't agree with that. Look, XQC is out of his mind especially when he's like at the tail end of like a 17-hour stream and he's just fucking screaming unhinged. But there is a coherent narrative that you can loosely associate by putting words together. Mitch Jones is the exact opposite of that. He uses words but says absolutely nothing. Like when the moment comes, at least you just be like, to drive a conversation from point A to point B. Mitch Jones is not capable. Every clip I've seen of him is like I feel kind of bad. You know, I made fun of him a lot. I feel like the whole like DM leak kind of made him look really bad. I genuinely do feel bad about that. Regardless of the fact that he called me a clout shark or whatever the fuck. But I don't know. I just. I was trying to understand last night all the fucking brigaded clips, a cohesive narrative, and looking at it, seeing Mitch Jones being like the key person. It made me rage quit in anger. I rage quit LSF because I was trying to fucking comprehend like what Mitch Jones's involvement was as like he's the key man and he just couldn't fucking say anything. I'm getting angry again thinking about it. Okay? I'm getting mad trying to comprehend his level of involvement and like what his initial assessment of the situation was. Because he would say one thing and then be like, yeah, actually that was wrong, dog. I don't know. Oh, like, yeah, you know, I would say blackmail, dog. I want the truth to come out, dog. And then turn around and just be like, actually it wasn't blackmail. That was crazy, dog. What the fuck? Yeah, I was malding because I was trying to understand this is a serious thing. And like, because none of the people on this call have anything to do with like the actual victim, the only person that it had like any kind of relationship, okay, with the victim, Adriana, was Mitch Jones. Yeah, the only cohesive thing he said was, you are Maya Higa, dog. You are Maya Higa. That's what's stuck in my brain now. Motherfucker literally just like, he's Aaron Pinkman.
Live, just to let her say what she's gonna say.
Okay,
and then
but
based off of that, like I know Miz, you're upset about the tweets and shit like that.
Train,
Like,
so
yeah, go ahead.
Gamefield's messaging me about the tweets, even though I know you've clarified, and they're.
Did I say Aaron Pinkman? I mean Jesse Pinkman. Fuck. Whatever. I mixed it up.
So,
Shut up.
Can
Shut
you do me
up.
a favor? Like I said, we could just have a clean slate here. I deleted the tweet. You can delete the tweets. We let Adriana say what she has to say, and whatever happens, happens.
I need everyone to wait.
Go
ahead.
I think. Politics ain't coming out of the woodworks here again.
Matt's making a really big ask with absolutely nothing to offer in exchange. He's like, okay, let's make a deal. You guys delete your tweets. Maybe? Like, okay, well, what's the... Usually, in a political situation, usually you'd have something you'd trade there for that. Like, if you do this, I'll do that. It's not usually just like, maybe you should do that. Especially when you're like clearly not in the position to make demands, and you're even in an unenvious position for negotiating. But
coming out of this though, I think you let her say her thing first.
Oh yeah, no, you have it. But
yeah,
what I'm saying is,
You think that Train should not delete it until Adriana says her piece? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, go like with it with the wave. I feel like right now, if you know she's gonna say something and you gonna do something, it'll look like you trying to.
Well, no,
I personally think that it would be. I don't.
My lawyer literally messaged me. He's like, "Why is he saying you sexually assaulted a woman?" Like, I don't want people to think I'm sexually.
Misgive has a lawyer? What the fuck? They're an orc? These things happen? That is wild. That's just... Sometimes I like think about the way these guys operate, the way they carry themselves, the way they talk. And then I'm just like hit in the fucking face with the reality that they're more adult than I am in many ways. I mean, I have a lawyer too. To be fair, I do have one. How is that sus to have a lawyer? No, man, I wasn't saying it's sus. I'm saying it's like mature. It's a mature thing.
Assaulting a woman. Keemstar tweeted what Train tweeted and said Mizkif sexually assaulted a woman.
Is it a fair compromise? I don't know how you guys feel about this. This is not a really.
Wait, guys, give me 1 second, guys. This is very important. This is very important. I'm gonna send this to you guys real quick. This is important. Give me 2 minutes.
Am I hearing background voices? Sorry. Mitch is permanent. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, you know the fuck
Just a harmless flower.
That's my rant.
That's Train. This is that Omegle stream.
Iga?
Yeah, but they're dating.
I don't know what's happening right now. Did they play like another? Did they play something on the thing or?
So I'm like, oh, dating. Mrs. X.
Train's playing.
Maya
for them, okay.
Higa?
Yeah, but they're dating. So I'm like, oh, fuck no. I don't
What the
want to deal with that. I don't want to do that. I literally want to think this. And so then, at the time, I was in my profile and said all these young girls looking up to me. And I was like, all what I've experienced. My biggest trouble that I had that time was like, I would go to these young girls' streams and they would just get like sexually harassed, like people say like kids, you know, like little minors, like girls. No
Right.
girl should have to feel like they're playing Minecraft. Like,
Of course. Right.
I guess, besides the point. Are you fucking kidding me? Or she's doing it. And I was like, listen, I'm gonna be true to myself. If anybody ever bought whatever, this made me uncomfortable, but it's whatever. Even though I was upset with it, I just, you know, kick him out. So I was like, okay, whatever. So then.
Train is playing. Hold on.
No, but whatever.
So Train is saying. Who's saying what? Hold on. This was at.
Stop saying you are Maya Higa in the chat.
I'm so confused about what's happening right now. I'm sorry, I think I just might have actually pulled up 20 different things right now. In terms of what's happening on this call. Just play it, it'll be obvious. Okay, I'll just keep playing. They'll probably talk about it soon.
Every time I hang out with a streamer, a bigger streamer on a website, on a platform, whatever, and they know the Mizkif Circle Jerk, he will go and message them, whatever big streamer I'm with, a long paragraph on how he doesn't want them to.
Guys, this is serious. Stop, please. The nuke is
Really?
But you know what the Reddit comments are saying to me?
Miz, I gotta ask you a question, bro.
Bitch, let me tell you something, you fucking assholes in the chat. Stop. This is a serious issue. I'm gonna turn off the chat if you keep trying to make me laugh, okay? We already tactically nuked you. Stop it. It is turning into XQC chat. But like, in every other circumstance, it'd be really funny. It would be great, but like, you keep it on the low for this, okay? This is serious.
Yeah.
And
Sorry, hold on. Fuck, there were a lot of fucking pronouns there, and pronouns trigger the fuck out of me. So is Adriana here saying...
Just a harmless flower.
What? What the fuck? I know he's not talking about trans people. It's just such a random thing to pop off about. Okay.
Saying that Maya is to not hang out with Adriana, that she's hanging out with. Adriana here saying that Maya is messaging big streamers that she's hanging out with to not hang out with her, to not hang out with Adriana. Is that what Adriana's saying? I think.
No shot. No, I think
that's what Adriana.
I think she was saying Slick was doing that, but he misunderstood it.
Adriana's saying.
And I know this is gonna be tough. I need you to keep it a $150, okay?
Wait, no. Am I getting it wrong there? No, she was talking about Slick. Oh, okay. Adriana is saying that...
Yeah.
Slick is DMing people. Okay. Adriana is saying that Slick is the...
I think Adriana told you that Slick would do that. Yeah, Adriana told me this as well on my... when she came on my broadcast. Guys, I know he meant like pronouns make it hard to fucking follow along the conversation. I get that. I'm just laughing at like the way he popped off about it. Okay, I understand that. You don't have to clarify everything that Destiny's doing. Like, I got it. You know, it was funny. It was a funny moment. You know. Jesus Christ. Yeah, chat's harder than train wrecks over here. No reacting, Hossy. Neutral face, Hossy.
DMing people and telling them not to hang out with Adriana because that triggered Slick. Okay, that's what's being said. Okay, I just got verification. That's what he said. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Only one way charity, Hossy. Okay, never the other way, Hossy. Remember the one time Destiny was neutral on you, Hossy? Think about that. Kind of destroys your narrative, doesn't it? You're a big political commentator. That's why he's cut like 700 videos of you when you don't even fucking mention him.
So much more to see.
Oof. Re-listen again just to be sure. Well, no, I've got people telling me. Fuck. Totally open. Okay. But anyway, sorry. So Adriana shot me this,
Who's there right now? Adriana? That's the person who tried to cancel me, so I was wondering why you guys were hanging with her, but don't bring it up with her. Bro, this is so fucking gross, dude. It is so fucking unhinged and gross. Holy fuck. Jeezum, Lord mercy. It is. I don't know. I had a panic attack because it stressed me out seeing you guys with her. Dude, what the... Dude, why the fuck did anybody lend credence to this too, by the way? God damn it. How the fuck did nobody else go like, yo, that's kind of fucking weird that this dude's doing this shit. You know what I mean? It is a testament to how... It's a testament to two things, okay? One, it is a... It's redacted. I know it's redacted. It doesn't matter though. Like what else would Slick be saying here that was redacted? You think Slick was like, actually it's really chill that you guys are hanging out with her and I'm really sorry that I sexually assaulted her, and then turns around, I don't know, I had a panic attack because it stressed me out seeing you guys with her. You think that's what happened? Like, oh, Hassan, it's redacted. Yeah, okay, well. Could be fake. Why would it be fucking fake? Look, I want to make a larger point about this, okay? I want to make a larger point about this here. One, this is evidence, 100%, of what Adriana was talking about, okay? Two, oftentimes this kind of stuff happens without everyone noticing. It's almost like a Slicker stole money from everyone kind of situation. You know what I mean? Because, like, people don't talk to one another. But in this circumstance, it's also, like, it's also because, like, people don't think that what they're doing is weird because of the patriarchal constructs, right? So people think that personally this is like normal almost. Like there's the social pressure. There's the social pressure of like, you know, this is a streamer who's like friends with a larger streamer, so he has like clout, and I don't want to fuck that up. And then there's the secondary lack of care or consideration, considering the dynamic between a man and a woman. And that's what a lot of people talk about when they say like this is rape culture, or this is basically, you know, this is what makes it way harder for victims to come out and way harder to just like, and it additionally adds trauma. You know what I mean? Because people are just like not even considering it. What the fuck are you actually talking about? Patriarchy? My brother, if this is a concept that you've never understood, a big part of the reason why, you know, rape goes unnoticed. I mean, this is a fact that even Train understands, because he keeps bringing it up, if you recall, with respect to what Train was not saying about Alinity, but saying about Adriana. I said patriarchy, and motherfucker said, I've never heard that word. He said, what the fuck do you mean, my man? Patriarchy? What the fuck is that? Is that a person? What, is he a streamer? What days is he on? What games is he playing? You playing Rust? This is a perfect representation of like how sexual assault, sexual harassment goes unnoticed, okay? Completely goes unnoticed, and people with like even small microcosms of power can reinforce it. Yeah, phase patriarchy. Kraken, you're the most annoying person I've ever encountered. No wonder a lot of streamers give you shit for random shit. It's not because you. You good? Not because I what? Go on, you have the podium.
Such a busy world. An ally has been
I don't understand.
Come closer.
Just a debate, in my opinion. Is it? Okay. Nice.
Who is there right now?
Okay. I mean, I'm literally talking about rape culture and how people try to hide this sort of stuff. And, you know, random checkmark Twitch user comes in and is like, yo, what's up? Let me make this about me. Debating? Fucking with you? Okay. I mean, that's kind of a weird time to do it, but...
Now, Adriana, that is the person who tried to cancel me, so I was wondering why you guys were hanging with her, but don't bring it up with her. I don't know, I had a panic attack because it stressed me out seeing you guys with her. So this is Slick DMing somebody, that type of message. Yikes. Not good. Fuck. Mitch is trying to call me.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. No, this will not end well.
I have one question for information I'm curious about.
Oh no.
What do you mean you can't do a whole bunch?
Well, because I still have to listen to the rest of this call. I can't bring you in and have like a whole
A whole show and dance. I'm trying to just speak the truth on everything. What do you mean?
Well, first of all, everybody's gonna say that, obviously. Okay, hold on. There was a question.
What do you mean everyone's going to say that? Obviously, all I'm trying.
Everyone
to
is always going to say they're trying to speak their truth, but that no one cares. Obviously, everybody feels like they're speaking their truth. That's not relevant to anything, right?
I'm not speaking my truth. I'm speaking the truth. I was there for all of the incidents. Like, what do you mean? You want to go on some he said, she said in the call? Be my guest, bro.
Okay, he hung up. Cool. All right, we don't have to wait.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna resume the call. We're at hour and 19 minutes and 32 seconds into the call.
I hope the situation doesn't depress you too much. I'm sure most people still support you. Wait, what? Why would anybody not support me? I have nothing to do with this situation. I'm just analyzing the conversations that are taking place.
This is like really so this is like part of... Okay.
That was so strange. That was so strange.
Venture off the beam.
Like what Mitch just did. Why did he do that? Dude, I can't believe I keep finding myself saying this over and over again, but why the fuck is Mitch Jones doing any of the things that he's doing? I've learned so much.
Things aren't
This is so... I hate this. I hate that I even got to this point. Just listen. And you definitely need to get ahead of this because Slick, if this is true, which it sounds like it is, you don't realize that Slick...
Mitch Jones's behavior makes me kind of understand why Train, like, I'm not giving this to Train at all. It is still like a fucked up thing to do. But I do understand what the motivation was behind Trainwreck's actually fucking posting the phone conversations. Still weird that he fucking recorded it, but like I do get why he did that because it's like this dude is too. He's like too unreliable for his own good. Like you cannot hitch your wagon on this man. Straight up.
I fucked you for this. I'm gonna say it. Listen. When Adriana hung out with like other streamers of adequate size, right? Maybe not to our size, but adequate size, right? Did Slick get triggered and talk to you and have you or Maya or himself message the streamer not to hang out with Adriana?
Bro, no.
Oh no.
Are you sure? Because
Slick does not talk to me about that kind of stuff.
That's a different answer than you just
are
gave.
You sure? Apparently there was proof of DMs of multiple messaging.
Train shouldn't have revealed that. He should have pushed for a resolute answer before revealing. He needed to wait. He needed to hold that a little longer because now obviously Matt's going to say something different. But
streamers that she
Do
hangs
we
out
have the
with.
proof?
Well, it's all in this video that I'm looking at. It's an unlisted video with like receipts and shit. That's what I'm asking you. Well,
I'm confused on what you're even asking me.
I'm asking you, were there points where you told streamers that hung out with Adriana not to hang out with Adriana?
Oh, well...
Wait, I'm confused. What contradiction was on Miz's part? It sounds like Train asked Miz, did Slick ever reach out? Tell people not to hang out with Adriana, and Miz immediately said no. And then later he said, well, he doesn't talk to me about that kind of stuff. It's kind of two different answers.
Like, wait, I told streamers something about Adriana?
Were there points you told streamers, or were aware that streamers were told not to hang out with Adriana?
We went to 6th Street and she was roping Sear, and it was very fucking weird.
So we saw
we stopped hanging out with her, and that was it.
Okay, so I've been provided with something for this.
How the fuck does Destiny have like literally all the receipts lined up, by the way, ahead of time? Like I feel like it doesn't really matter, but in this call, because I said already what I said after completely not even looking at this call. Ironically, I arrived personally at a different conclusion, or not a different conclusion, but like a conclusion that I came to with respect to like at least Maya's actions in this situation. Literally by just simply being lucky enough that Kyle, who was a third party that was there, who's not a fucking streamer in this goddamn phone conversation, with everything that he had said, right? I think like they're all watching his stream. I suspect Adriana is probably giving him some of the information, because like otherwise, I don't know if Train would have access to all this information. I don't know, but it's like when D says I've been provided, he's trying to say Train gave me X, Y, Z to use as supporting evidence. So confused. It's not a bad thing that he has that, by the way. It's not a bad thing that he has all of this lined up ahead of time. Okay? It's not a bad thing, because it actually creates a conclusive narrative that helps him stay on subject and helps him stay on topic. Okay? The Train definitely came prepared.
Everybody know what Seer's real name is? I'm not doxing him.
Like he came prepared.
People are saying convincing. Okay, cool. Adria wanted to include this. Apparently her and Seer already spoke about this. Hey, I was informed on what I did, how I can Saturday. I just want to apologize for making a couple in your way. That was one of my things for the best. It's all good. I know they've spoken about this. This is like not an issue in the background. It's unresolved or something.
I don't hang, dude. Train. I don't know if you know this. I don't hang out with anybody.
So 1 second, just so we're all very clear, because Train asked a specific question. Did you ever tell another streamer not to hang out with Adriana after the Silk incident?
I maybe, and it's probably because of the Seer thing where we went to a party, but I don't go around saying shit like.
Is there any?
I would come forward. I would just think of a way. I'm telling you right now, you need to slick through into the bus for that. I don't know if he told you the truth of what it is, but he threw in the bus for that, because that is another, like, that adds on to the skill. You see how all this is connected? When
yeah, maybe, probably. I mean, that could be true, for the record. That could be true. He could have said that after the Seer thing, but even then, it doesn't, like... Ultimately, it doesn't matter, because they've done wrong across the board, okay?
Someone stops talking to her after they hang out once, and then they show her a DM. Do you not see how it...
Like, even if Miskiff had no fucking clue that Slick was doing this sort of shit, running around doing this sort of shit, it still doesn't matter, because, like, she felt ostracized and not welcome. And if you care about a victim in that situation, like, not knowing, even if you don't know, whether you know or you don't know, is only a qualifying or a compounding factor, okay? Even if you don't know, not doing anything in that circumstance implies that you don't really care about the victim, right? Like, you're supposed to make her feel super welcome in the aftermath of an instance like this, right? Whether there was a sexual assault accusation at the time during the Twitlonger or not. That's actually, ironically, what Maya did after the Twitlonger, where she reached out to her and was like, I really appreciate your honesty and your courage. You know, I know what it's like. And they shouldn't have just stopped doing that. You know what I mean? As far as the Seer thing goes, as Destiny pulled the tweet, I think, right? Didn't he pull the messages immediately? In all of these circumstances, given how human interaction is almost always in a gray area, because consent in and of itself, unless you are like literally fucking verbally asking, which is why verbal consent is really important, enthusiastic consent is really important, because in other circumstances, context, a relationship that you have with the other person, and so many different factors are such an important component, and especially the way that the victim herself feels about the situation is so important, okay? That the Seer situation where he did not consent, okay? once she reaches out and says, hey, I'm really sorry about what happened last night. I didn't know, you know, people told me. Okay? And it was really fucked up with me. And he says, nah, it's okay. There is more that she could do in that situation, right? Like, she personally, Adriana personally can further that conversation. I don't know what happened in the aftermath of that. But when Seer said that it was okay, there's not more you can do, which is literally the consistent principle I've held on to, which is why I said the exact same thing. I said the exact same fucking thing about Adriana's original Twitlonger at the time. If you remember, because we looked at bits and pieces of it, I said this situation with Slick and Adriana way back in like 2021 when the Twitlonger first came out. I was acting off of what the victim had said. You get what I'm saying? Your argument is actually bad. I'm sorry, this is a stupid ass take. No, Lamau, say that about any woman who's like, it's okay on the internet. I think that you guys are misunderstanding. Having said that, Seer himself can turn around and be like, I didn't feel all right about that, actually. You know? But for people who are jumping on that, to immediately be like, whoa, that's fucked up that you're saying this, understand that when she came out and said that it wasn't sexual assault, I had the exact same reaction to it. While on the one hand, what Slick did to Adriana was clear-cut sexual assault, her saying that it was not sexual assault led me to repeat exactly what she had said back in 2021, just like Seer being all right, at the very least in that text conversation, is leading me to say the same thing. Okay? It's up to him and him only. It's not up to you. It's not up to me. Okay? That's it. But did she say something different now than she did in the longer then? Yes. The main difference between what she came out with now was that, one, she felt social pressure and she felt social pressure when she was writing the Twitlonger. And two, she feels differently about the actions that took place on that night after thinking about it. That is a gigantic component of this, okay? She was worried about being ostracized, and then she did get it. She felt like she got it. I'm trying to be as like careful and considerate about covering this issue because it's a very serious issue. It's not just like fucking drama, okay?
Adds on top of everything that of when everyone went to her house in the
After
first
P, I'll be
place.
back.